And here we are in Mass Effect 3, baby. Uh, Yesterday, I believe we finished up a DLC mission regarding Dr. Bryson, who was looking into a creature called the Leviathan. We found out the Leviathan originated before the Reapers, and they created the Reapers for the purpose of, like, ensuring that a life evolves on a certain, like, path, and then, like, resetting the cycle if it's not getting there. Or if it's, like, going astray or something like that. And then the Reapers were doing so great at their job that they decided to wipe out the Leviathan. So there's, like, very few living Leviathans left. And they're, like, squid things that live in an ocean planet that are, like, hiding from the Reapers because the Reapers are coming for them. But they're, like, observing the cycle of life and trying to use the Reapers to, like, manipulate it for them. So we convinced the Leviathans who made the Reapers to fight us. Not fight us. Help us fight against the Reapers, because the Reapers are going to come and get them anyway at some point. They might as well help us now. Oh my god, Jay, there's so many side missions. These are all like, I gotta go to the Citadel and give somebody a little thing. You know? Everyone on the Citadel is like, I left my pencil sharpener back at home. Yes, Alex. You asked this earlier. Don't know if I remember. You don't remember if I answered. Do I want to be alerted to points of no return? Which is not to say that I'm at one, but you're imagining I'm thinking it'll soon be upon us. Absolutely, yeah. For sure, I want to know, like, what priority mission is the point of no return, especially if it's something like in Mass Effect 2, if you do a bunch of side missions while you have the final mission in queue, it'll start, like, killing off people on your ship, essentially, because they'll get gobbled up by the collectors in Mass Effect 2. So I would definitely love to know if there is, like, a situation like that coming up. So thank you, Nox, and thank you, Alex, for that. We made a new race to do our bidding, but then they decided they didn't want to. Is a reoccurring theme in Mass Effect. And in fact, that's something the Leviathan brings up, is, like, there is always, or I think maybe even Javik brings it up too. They're like, every life cycle has somebody creating an AI, essentially, to do their work for them, and then that goes awry because the AI is sentient and wants to not be subjugated, you know. Okay, Priority Horizon is not the major point of no return, so I am safe there. Barring the odd side quest, which you do not know about. Okay. The Reapers would be welcomed in Dune's universe. You know, I know, like, nothing about Dune. It's wild how little I know. Oh, I forgot. Story-wise, we did a bunch of stuff. We found out that the Asari had a Prothean beacon on their planet, which they had hidden from everybody in the council. And they were basically, like, enlightened by the Protheans. Their planet was, like, seeded with certain things. They were given, like, crap tons of EZO. And they were taught, like, language and numbers and all this stuff. Like, they were basically just, like, fully modified by the Protheans. And all of their, like, ancient art kind of points back to that. So we got to discover that yesterday as we were trying to find a piece of the Crucible that might be available to us from that ancient Asari temple, which had so much Prothean stuff in it. But Kai Lang swung by and stole the info from us, and I didn't get an opportunity to kill him. So we're going to go hunt him now. Oh, Twitch is buffering for you. Weird. Anybody know how to fix that? Remember beating the vanilla version of this? You have to replay the full series. It's on Game Pass, if you'd like. And also, it's been on Steam, too. Yeah, I was totally destroying Kai Lang. But the game said no. So. Yeah, they also, like, tested on the Asari. They were buck wild. They were doing some wild stuff. Truly just bad ideas. Dune is a strict stance against technology like calculators, computers, cell phones. Interesting. Wow. I didn't know that. can barely hear the game right now. I suppose it'll be fine when we do like a Mass Effect drive and it's like, wow. Wow. Get shot in his face. We chatted with Joker and Joker was like kind of a butt. Because he was like, why do I have to be told to help you? And I'm like, I don't want you to help me if you're going to be like that about it, jerk. Hello, Mash. Hello, fancy panel watcher, Mash. Yeah, he was like... And I'm like, get those big bug eyes away from me. Do not bring your attitude into this, mister. I'm still your commanding officer. Also, Discord. I forgot to say that I'm live on Discord, didn't I? Let's see. Yep, there's the message. Not sent yet. There you go. Yeah, no calculators. Oh my gosh. No phones. Sheesh. How do you make it through? I'd be so bored. It's like nothing but sand and dune, isn't it? Sand and no phones? Would not be surviving. You're probably the only person who gets your Tina is live via Discord. No, I believe Ziff also does as well. So it's technology they think will engender laziness or comfort of the mind. Or straight up robots. Yeah. Although, a lot of things that some folks think engender laziness are just like accessibility tools. You know, Manny? So I wonder how disabled folks survive Dune, if at all. Can you know when and if we'll do the... Oh, we're certainly doing the fun DLC. For sure. I just don't... I mean, would y'all advise that I do it now? Because I could do it now. This is where we gotta go to go kick Kai Lang's butt. So I wonder if there's any, like... places I gotta go to investigate things. These don't tell me that I've done 100% of the things there. Oh no, are these new? These new places I gotta go zoom into? Yeah. We can't say much without spoiling. So, I guess, Nox, is it better to wait until maybe right before... Is it better to wait? Like, not now is a good time? Dune is actually sort of ambiguous about the ban on thinking machines, but it's a book about ideology rather than technology, so it doesn't entirely matter. Oh, okay. You like Dune because of the beautiful music, theatrical staging, and badass characters, and the 2 Sci-Fi Channel miniseries. You like the music and the canvas of the new movies too. I'm glad you're enjoying it, to be fair. I know folks were like in love with that new Dune movie. Just wait a tiny bit longer, okay. Tiny bit longer is good. That's perfect for me. What I think I should do is look at my little mini list and see where to go. So like Hades Nexus has 2 things. Hades Nexus. The Nimbus cluster. Let's go to Hades Nexus, shall we? I go boinking around for a few things. The Nexus of Hades. There it is. Let's clean up some of these little side missions, shall we? You remember the Dune Sci-Fi Channel series being pretty legit? You liked the new movie though. It had a very distinct feel to it, and the lead was really well. You mean the new one, right? The crux of Dune is that comfort engenders stagnation. Yeah, that sucks. I think just says that. Oh! That's pretty rough, man. I mean, I get it, but also... I very much enjoy being comfortable. So I guess I'm going to stagnate. Let's see, there might be some stuff here in Asteria. Travel advisory, carbon dioxide concentrations can reach 2,500 parts per million in Asteria's atmosphere. Wow. Citizens should carry supplemental oxygen for the children and the elderly. An Alliance bulletin. Geth have been encountered in the Hecate system. All civilian traffic is prohibited. It seems like the Geth could probably chill on Asteria then. It's just like, oh, it's home to human and Asari agrarian colonies. Well, I guess the Geth are not going to have a lot of room there. Oh, where is this little doohickey? It's like way up here on the corner. Ah, the new ones with the Chalamet boy, yes. He has the right dark, intense kid. We got the Alliance Frigate Hong Kong and also the Alliance 5th Fleet. How about dang that? Alright, anything else have stuff in it? I'm betting so. I should probably investigate all these places, honestly. Doop.
I found something.
Alright. Look at this little guy. Copus. How adorable. He's just a little guy. It's probably got some cool stuff on it. The Obelisk of Karza. Fascinating. The crux of the main character's motivation for what he sets out to achieve, oh, I see, is that comfort engenders stagnation, right? Tell me about this. I remember seeing a scene where he's got to put his hand in some sort of box. That's a scary box. Whoop. I'm about to get ate up. Oh,
Reapers eluded.
okay, cool. The Gom Jabbar, yeah. That, I think, is a part of that whole don't be comfy thing,
Signal
right?
confirmed.
Here we go. Man, I can't even do one little search. And the Reapers are on my butt, I swear. He's being psychologically tested. Gotcha. Almost there. Hey. Look at the texture on this planet. Looks like a golf ball. We got the Alliance Frigate Leipzig. And the Alliance First Frigate. Cool. Yeah! They're being very rude and not really sharing the road with us, aren't they, Jay? Just sort of laying on that truck horn. Ooh, thank goodness. Oh, great fuel. Excellent. Out we go!
Faster than light jump successful.
Check out Sheol. The old Sheol.
I found something.
This better be 100%. Gehinnom was the first place human explorers discovered a dedicated Prothean burial grounds. Isn't that interesting? Interesting. The Eldfell Ashland Mining Company successfully lobbied to scout the rest of the planet for Ezo and was soon embroiled in a scandal. Mining teams are looting grave sites, searching for Ezo and other treasures. And many got rich off the so-called cemetery business. That is horrible. The miners and the scientists have come to blows, it seems. Just a little intergalactic grave robbing, I guess. There you are. Dunk. A Prothean sphere? That's like one of the two things I was looking for, I believe. Out here. Cool, that's 100% of assets. So we are done with Hades. There's a lot of like Egyptian iconography that has influenced the depiction of the Protheans in this game. It's very. We were talking about this last cast, Ben. There's a lot of like it seems like the main touchstone of ancient people that has inspired the Protheans is Egyptian. You know. Every time I say Ezo, you think of Ouzo, right? Isn't that an alcohol? We might as well check out the Nubian Expanse. Yeah, I think what it was, Manny, I think they were showing us the probe that we launched that maybe has the sphere in it. But yeah, they always use the little default image of like that thing.
Signal confirmed.
We're in Dhaka. It's a fun word to say. It's a jungle planet of Pragia. It is overrun by choking hypergrowth caused by industrially mutated plant species. Huh. Wait, weren't we here? Were we here for Jacob's dad thing? Jacob's dad's quest? In Pragia? Did Pragia factor into Mass Effect 2? It seems really familiar. I hope there is a rapper named Young Ezo. It's great. Hello, Jedi Mind Trick. You'll love this game. I'm loving it too. You kind of miss the planet exploration in the Mako and Mass Effect 1, right? But on the other hand, it is nice. It doesn't take as long to find artifacts. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was in a galaxy as expanded as it is now, Nox. It's kind of nice to not have to get down on the Mako every time to go looking for stuff. Oh, shits. Oh, I'm gonna get got! Ah! I think, was Jack Allen probably? Jack was, oh, was Pragia where the experiments were going on? That's very possible, yeah. I got chomped.
Signal confirmed.
Well, now I know where everything is, so I can just scoot on out of here. Sorry for the scream also. Felt it very viscerally. Let's hit the scan. They got us, this big old nasty squirts got us. Okay. And now we know about Pragia. Got slurped by a cuttlefish. Ugh, how dare they? Of course they would slurp us. Okay, that's everything going on over here. Let's go to Quartassi. Quartassi. Quartassi, maybe? So, good to know. So, Jack was on Pragia. That's right. That's right, because the flora of that planet would, like, overgrow.
I found something.
Super fast. That was one of the things was like experimented on her, maybe. Yeah, Jedi Mind Trick. Don't worry, Moobot is just here to casually remind folks. No backseating or hinting or anything. But when I do want a question answered, you'll know, Jedi Mind Trick. Because most of the time, I will say eggplant after it. You'll know. You took your mom to see an amazing carp collection at your local park today. They're like very the ooh emoji, I'm guessing. Carp, oh my gosh, when you throw a little bit of a fish feed into the pond and they go nuts for it. You're good, Jedi Mind Trick. It's all good. You're doing just fine. Sorry about my cough today. Also, I hope it means I'm getting better. Let's see. Let's go to Kalabshra. So, were you able to, like, feed the fish or anything? Oh, they're very strict about the feeding. Gotcha.
Signal confirmed.
Mash, when you had said you're not allowed in this place, I'm like, aw, sorry I'm not allowed. Why? But you're not allowed to feed in that place. Gotcha. Yeah, they probably don't want folks throwing in, like, bread and stuff that'll make the fish get, like, too big or sick, you know? They probably take care of the feeding themselves, I'd imagine. Getting a lot of war assets. Oh my god. When I check my little display, it's gonna say that I have an unconscionable amount of war support now. Oh no.
Evasion successful.
Let's go in via the top. Right over here. Spamming the search. Crunch, where is it?
Eluded.
You rather see how others do it. Yes, exactly. You've seen your path, so it's fun to see how other folks do their thing in Mass Effect. Ah! Cool, it's fuel. Let's get out of here. We're out.
Faster than light jump successful.
Hopefully I have enough fuel to get out of here. Should probably refuel somewhere. Did you tell me about the social faux pas you committed your last meetup? Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Oh no. Let's see, where can I get fuel? In Krogan DMZ I can, right? You can tap the water, they'll come see you. It's a very dark, stealthy fish that you can only see just before he surfaces. Ooh, very cool. That's great. Oh yeah, there's not going to be any resources here because this is like story space. Ah, you ordered all your own food on the iPad instead of having a server come by. You were very hungry, okay. Your backseat from earlier was a prediction. Oh, that I should hit the gas? Not a big deal. Let's go to the Kepler Verge, why don't we? Uh-oh. The waiter came by with the sandwich and you chomped into it and immediately realized it was not what you ordered. That hurts, Pesto. Oh boy. Hey, that's a fun icebreaker. Ah, sorry I chomped your sandwich. Poor guy in front of you was so gracious. You swapped tabsies. There you go. There you go. You got to try new things. Got to have a great conversation. Oh boy. Yeah, what do you learn to cook, Jedi? I love cooking. It's so much fun. And I feel like there's always new recipes. There's always new ways of doing things, you know. Alright, let's scoot in from... Well, maybe this stuff is... Oh, no, it is in Baylor. Never mind.
I found something.
Here it is. I don't know if we're gonna get out of here with this intact. Here's breasts. What's going on in the breasts? Just scanning the breasts. I hope this is coming up accurately with the closed captions. You're proud of yourself because you took your cues from him, moving on. So you didn't over-apologize. You just went with it. Smart, Pastel. You know? Because you could have made the conversation all about that, but instead you're like, okay, I am forgiven. We can move on. I won't harp on anything. Oh, no, I'm not gonna make it!
Reapers eluded.
Oh no, that's only 50% of the assets. Okay. Crunch.
Faster than light jump successful.
Where is this gonna be? Alright, we're gonna get the heck out of here after this. Yeah, he was like, he was already slurping. He was ready to go. Yep.
Evasion successful.
Well, now I have to, leave this place.
Reapers eluded.
We did it. Alright, I'm gonna go, like, section by section and see if we can just, like, knock out all the search things everywhere so that we can, do all these little side quests, get them off the list, you know. Okay, get boiling water, and then pasta, step 2. You know what's it? If you can boil water, you can make pesto. Granted, if you have a jar of pesto with you. We just made pesto yesterday, and it was delicious. But it's so great if you got your boiled pasta. You don't even have to heat the pesto up.
Light jump successful.
You just take the noodles, put them in the bowl, and then toss it with a little bit of, like, a tablespoon per serving of pesto sauce. It's so great. It really switches up spaghetti night, so you don't have, like, red sauce or meat sauce all the time. I'm wondering if this is maybe, like, a story place? Finding nothing at Mulazul. You'd rather have the pros cook for you, but you're on a budget. There you go. You'll become a pro in no time. Yeah, pretty much every dish you're gonna be boiling water. You want rice? You're gonna have to boil some water. You throw loads of chili powder into your bolognese sauce. Yeah, does that switch things up for you? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. If you got a jar of pesto, you can make pesto. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you can also get the extra pine nuts and stuff like that on top of it, but... I swear, I feel like we're missing something out here.
Evasion successful.
Maybe we're not missing anything. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine.
Eluded.
This is maybe one that it's fine. It's fine, I think. We'll just go. We'll just go. Let's go to Argus Row. I can't remember which of these we did for story missions and which of these is like, it just sounds familiar because it was in our previous Mass Effect. Cacio e pepe is also delicious and easy. True. How do you make that one? I know it's something in
Signal
pepper.
confirmed.
You finally watched Dodgeball a few weeks ago. What'd you think, Larry? Does it hold up? I don't think I've ever watched it fully myself either, but I've seen all the memes everywhere. You know. It was good? Excellent. Wow. Canned rum. Okay. We got jar pesto and cans of rum. Cacio e pepe is not as easy a dish to make as you think. Really? First you must cacio the cheese. Alright. Thank you, Keen. You're right. You must do that.
Faster than light jump successful.
Let's go to Gorgon first. Look at how beautiful this galaxy is. This purple and green. Love it. Very intense music to probe to, certainly.
I found something.
You wouldn't want to hear this at the colonoscopy doctor, you know. You're not big on Ben Stiller, but his character's a jerk, so it was okay. Okay. So it was still pretty good. I see. Basically, it makes Parmesan type cheese and black pepper in fresh cooked pasta. I will have to do that because we have a block of Parmesan. I put some on some pasta last night. I used up some of the kind of bare noodles we boiled for the pesto. I used up some of the cream chicken, like chicken and cream sauce, that we had left over from a few days back. And then I put some extra Parmesan on it and some cracked black pepper and some fresh basil. And I was like, this is something. I'll pretend that this is a dish. Sure. Bear noodles. Noodles for bears only. Yeah. It was pretty good. It worked out. Oh boy. I hope we find some fuel over here because we're out. And I hope I don't have to go in and out of this place either.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, I will bet that's something, huh? The Pinnacle Station. The asteroid-based Pinnacle Station was originally constructed by the Turians to function as a concealed command center in the Krogan Rebellions. It's been retrofitted as a military training facility for all high-level special operations teams employed by the Council. The station's combat simulator allows teams to train under a variety of hazard conditions. There we are. You make carbonara all the time. It's like cacio e pepe plus eggs and bacon. Or guanciale. Yeah, isn't guanciale the cheek clamp? Yes, you know, Pastel, HelloFresh taught me to save a little bit of that pasta water because it's like, it's got the extra starch and it brings everything together. I see. I was wondering, Nox. This is where the Mass Effect 1 DLC would take place if it was available in the Legendary Edition of the game. So this was the thing that was made by the other team. That y'all said was like a fight club or something? Interesting. Oh my gosh. I loved buttered noodles. Buttered egg noodles is my childhood, Pastel. Ooh, there's more assets here. Interesting. Oh my god, I'm so good. Did you see that? Damn. I'm gonna be out of here before they even show up. Guanciale is cured pork cheek. Gotcha. I don't know why I know that. I guess I watched a lot of Food Network growing up. You're always in the middle for some butter noodles. Hey, I found a fossilized cacliosaur. An atmosphere similar to Earth's made Intices an early candidate for human colonization. However, prohibitively high temperatures and arid climate have proven a hindrance to terraforming and agriculture. Few human cities are founded, but the majority of the human population in Intice remains scattered across the vast deserts, operating wind farms and geological research stations. Fascinating. They have a dinosaur there of sorts. Cool. We are out. Back to Hydro. I'm so sorry, Jedi. I would say that it's not normally like this, but it's 100% normally like this. We are often talking about food. It gets worse as I approach my dinner time. I find it very funny that to get from here to here, it would be easier to just Mass Effect sling myself here, 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 and then there. That's very silly to me. But that place is done, so I don't need to go there. Look at me go! Oh my gosh, that's done too. Oh my, well, that needs a little bit of soichin. This chat is at least 110% food talk. Sometimes talk about what maybe the aliens got going on downstairs. But like, you know, in a polite way. We just like thinking about what non-organ things they could have going on. Like, what if it's, like a Scrabble board down there? You don't know. We don't know. Hey! Thank you, Keen. I appreciate that. Now, of course, I'm still working on the wheel situation. I'm really hesitant to spin it, so instead I'm going to scroll through and say, great answer! And also, spectacular work. But, you know what I'm going to give you, Keen? Because I'm feeling very generous. I'll give you hot dog, all caps. Because I had a hot dog in a burger bun tonight for dinner. Yeah, it could be a Rubik's Cube going on down there. We don't know. And pull down the fence and it's a butter noodle. God. I blame myself, honestly, for this conversation.
I found something.
Wow, I would have thought it was that thing over there. All caps hot dog, yeah. You know, I'll be able to use a Celtic font and maybe other fonts to write various things of this with. If I get a physical board. Yes, it was a hot dog and a burger bun. It was sort of a desperation meal, like, oh god, what is the family gonna eat tonight? It's like, it was basically 3:30. I should start cooking at 2:30. But I was doing the disability panel discussion today. So, I was only able to kind of break away for a little bit around 3:30. And, my mom stepped in and was like, you're not making dinner tonight. You were so tired, you gotta do your show. Let me make some hot dogs. And I'm like, okay, I don't know if we have buns, but good luck. So it worked out. A twister mount? You mean going on down there, Nox? I can see that. You know, right hand on blue. Not that blue. The other one. There you go. Governor Grothin Pasness. Who is that? I feel like a sausage in a bun is classic, Mash. What is this? Oh, the caver station. The Reapers wasted little time in destroying it. Okay. Use the French press that you found in the laundry room to make a big batch of iced tea. Ooh, that is choice. Yes, it is getting very hot here as well. It was so hot in my room last night. Unsleepably hot.
Faster than light jump successful.
I know there's more here in Indris. Oh god. Oh god. Ah!
Evasion successful.
Oh, this is gonna be tough. You often have like a sausage sandwich for breakfast. I love that as a breakfast. Ah, there it is. Okay, we'll go in via the top. I am very much running out of stuff though. Fuel. Hopefully this is a fuel depot, which usually is not a sentence I find myself saying. Breakfast bratwurst with fried rice. See, I only have like actual breakfast sausage patties or the little links or something for like a breakfast. Man, I've never had like brats or even a hot dog for breakfast. Alrighty, we're out of Indris.
Faster than light jump successful.
Which means we're all done with Kite's Nest. And I think we have just enough fuel to get out of here. We may need to refuel soon. I'm so sorry, Mash. Making everybody hungry. Well before my dinner break, like well before the dinner break. I think the Horsehead Nebula is a story-based place? Let's check. Brown sugar or molasses beans with breakfast is rare lucky. Yeah, having beans, I feel like it's not... Beans for breakfast is not often an American thing. It's interesting to hear that, I associate it with, like, a British breakfast. Ah, Novaria, one of the first crime planets. Crime capitalism planet is what it is. Let's go to Anadius. Say brats again. Brats. Or bratwurst. Brats. What the heck is this? Corona Station. Yeah, I think it's more of a British thing, Jedi. You have a craving for pasta salad? Now that would be refreshing. This place might be figured out. Look at this big old sun. I bet this is the sun that elusive man looks at all the time. The MLA red supergiant Anadeus is a beep blah blah beep blah beep blah beep. Babu beep. The size and shape of the station suggests many ships could dock in it. Precise measurements would require active scans, which would reveal the Normandy's presence. Given the stakes, this level of accuracy is not recommended. Not listed in any of the charts, an unobtrusive space station is nearly imperceptible in the star's periodic bursts of solar output. What the heck is this place? I don't know if we've been here yet. Oh, she says brats. Like bratwurst. I can see that. I wonder if, like, linguistically, it originally was that way. Maybe, like, the Germans pronounce it that way. I'm not sure. Beans, you're not a big fan, but fry-ups are very popular. Fry-ups are like, it's a bit of everything, right? Like a sliced tomato, and you got some sausage, and blood sausage, and all that stuff. A little black pudding or something. That's all done. That's done. This is Story Place. That I think is also Story Place. This is the Citadel. And let's go to the Cyan Nebula. Wait, don't we? Big old pile of mountain. Gotcha. I mean, that's a good way to start your day. You might get clonked right out after that. But I mean, you certainly would have the protein to get you through.
Confirmed.
Ooh, and no Reapers were alerted to our presence. Fascinating. We've got Dr. Jalise. Cool. Glad I found you down there, Dr. Jalise. That's 100% assets here. In this whole wide world, it's just Dr. Jalise. Glad I could pick you up. Let's get a little ropey. Who would determine what time of day is right for certain food? I don't know. I think it's largely a cultural thing, right? Because some cultures do not have sugary breakfast at all. They won't even have eggs. They'll just do like a little bit of rice, maybe some like fish type stuff. But I think it's mostly just what is the quickest, easiest breakfast that like laborers or children could eat before they leave for like work or school. Yacilium is a minor rock planet that has not quite cleared the ring of debris at the edge of Lorbe's orbits. It's believed to be an extrasolar capture. For centuries, Yacilium supported secession of mining colonies. The planet was abandoned long before the Reaper invasion. Oh no! I should have investigated this! Ah! I think that Reaper is going to be on me. Oh no, Pine! Don't get bounced out of chat. Come back. Oh, was it Nox's clown protection? I don't think you're a night clown. I would be very surprised. You're a lot of things, Pine, but a night clown, I don't know if that's one of them.
Evasion successful.
Hash browns. Who doesn't love hash browns, though, for breakfast? I haven't had, like, nice crispy hash brown patties in a long time. This galaxy is small.
Signal confirmed.
You'll basically find everything in here with, like, 3 scans. Typical American breakfast was basically invented for diners and restaurants to make sales in the morning. Interesting. Oh, really, Manny? I'm learning so much about you. This is a bastion for research for the Asari, boosting multiple observation outposts, glacial drilling stations, and educational institutions. Fascinating. Breakfast is basically arbitrary. It starts with a lot of disparate elements. Americans eat cereal because we grow a lot of wheat. Yeah, sugar is very plentiful. Indeed. Yep. It's cheap. It's readily available. And the kids love it. Woo-oh.
Reapers eluded.
Before cereal, I think like hotcakes would have been the thing. Oh, where's this thing? Nahaula. The little wreckage over here. You just narrowly avoided having to spend the next 4 hours driving, not to mention getting sucked into some stuff you do not want to be involved in. Applause for you, Pine.
Faster than light jump success.
I don't know how you did it, but that seems like a big deal to be able to avoid all of that. 4 hours of driving minimum, I mean. It's pretty amazing.
I found something.
Oh. Some company that sells cereal sponsors product placements on TV, so the characters eat cereal in the morning, do a lot of marketing, it becomes a little more commonplace. Maybe commission studies on how healthy it is to have a complete breakfast, which includes cereal and milk, and then like an orange or whatever, yeah. True. And then it's just like socialized to be one of the things we do. Eat cereal for breakfast. Then it transforms into a social thing. Then it becomes cultural. What it's worth, most of our cereal is made from corn. Oh, that is 100% true. Yeah, not weeds. Back in the day, it was largely like wheat and oats. Now it's mostly corn. Yeah. Oh my god. Most, like, if you walk down, if a company puts out a promotional cereal, like Nintendo will do like a Mario cereal. Or seasonal cereals, like even the dang Halloween cereals that come out, they're all corn based. So we have a lot of corn. Saturday morning cartoons are basically funded by breakfast cereals and toy lanes, right? The corn Zaibatsu. Is that what we're calling it? I guess so. It seems like a very intense organization, all those corn lobbyists. Leave me alone, I'm just a little guy. Well, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Now, speaking of biscuits, biscuits and gravy for breakfast? Yes, please.
Evasion successful.
Absolutely, yes. Another reason cereal is common is because the American expansion needed dried goods. True. It's also like quick, easy meal. Like it's already pretty much pre-made. You just put it in a bowl and you put something on it. So I'm sure it was also marketed to parents as like, feed this to your kids before school because they will have a meal in their stomach, you know. So that was probably one aspect of it, you
Signal
know.
confirmed.
So you don't have to sit around the stove and whip up some pancakes for the kids or cook up sausage for the kids. It's like a quick meal for those school days, you know. Let's check out Nevos. Interesting. Where's this thing at? It's running from me. Oh, now it's up here? Interesting. Hey, we finally found the rings of Aloon. I was looking for these all this freaking time. You would rather have Yoda-shaped chicken wings. Same here. I didn't know that was an option, honestly. A lot of things also got popularized after the war when the industries wanted to keep selling products they had developed to be shelf-stable for the troops. Yeah, that's true as well, yeah. And cereal's very stable. Even in modern times, the food deserts and Walmart-dependent communities in the U.S. still rely on long shelf-life products, right? Because shipments are on the scale of weeks instead of days. Yeah, not every place gets like a, you know, a Monday shipment of their goods. So having products that are not going to go stale right away and that don't need too much stuff to stabilize them, that is very important. Oh my god, its ads are rolling! Oh. Sorry, Jedi Mind Trick. I had no idea. Forgot that the ads are rolling. And we'll just pause while we wait. Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm doing okay today. I'm very tired. I had a pretty bad night's sleep last night, but other than that, okay. I don't know. I was actually talking to some of the panelists for the disability panel today, and some of them see the in-chat message that says like, hey, your ads are coming up, but I don't have it yet. I think it's being rolled out to people at different times. Jedi Mind Trick, I'm so sorry, I didn't know the ad break was rolling. Usually I get up and stretch during that, but thankfully you didn't miss any like story-based stuff. We were just talking about cereal and all that. I did manage to get some sleep in, Mash. It was quite tough though. You know, I wasn't even thinking about the panel pastel. I was like thinking about completely different stuff. That I'm like, oh, am I doing this right? Should I honestly, it's so, I don't know why my default reaction is I should just quit. Because I love my job so much and it gives me so much joy and all that stuff. But sometimes I'm like, this one part of it, this teeny tiny one little thing here is difficult. So I'm like, maybe I should become a cashier or something like that. And that is, I guess, my brain's go-to default state when I'm extremely exhausted. Anyway. But when I wake up, I'm like, oh, that would be, can't believe, I'm so glad I don't make decisions when I'm
Reapers eluded.
overheated and exhausted, because I would be making the worst decisions ever. Don't become a cashier, I know. Well, I love this job so much. I was just like, one person said something mean to me. I guess I'll quit. And then that's at 1 a.m. And then at 8 a.m. I'm like, that person has no control over my life. What? Why would I think about quitting because of one person? So anyway. Oh, Jay, don't become a cashier. It's not great. Yeah. All your worst anxieties tend to hit you in the middle of the night, right? And I was overheating as well. Like, my room was so hot. And I always get like an anxiety peak when I'm too hot. Isn't that weird? But the last time I had this huge anxiety peak was I was overheating in my bedroom and I was like, oh god, money worries or something, you know? Yeah, Jedi Mind Trick. I don't know what was going through my mind, but I was dreaming of quitting everything and going on to live in the middle of the forest somewhere. Now, honestly, I would love to just stream from the middle of a forest somewhere, because that sounds so... Except for the ticks. The ticks is bad. But, like, otherwise, have a little agricultural life. Who said anything? Don't worry. Those people don't matter, honestly. I will not confirm or deny, Mash, but...
I found something.
But the thing is, like, it doesn't matter. Like I said, if somebody doesn't like my peaches, they shouldn't shake my tree. That's all. So, I don't really owe it to anybody to change my stuff to fit somebody else's thing, and they don't owe it to me to like my stuff just because I put it out there, you know? Yeah. You used to work early morning retail. Usually the first word you would say is the F word. That makes a lot of sense. It's tough, Manny. Who are they so we can send an icon to beat them up? Not even a big deal. Like I said, none of the negative stuff I ever get is consequential at all. So me even bringing it up, I was even thinking one of the thoughts I had last night was I should go back and edit my VOD so I'm not mentioning that somebody left a mean comment and it upset me. Because then it's like, well, what if they leave more mean comments to upset me? You know? Like, I don't want to give into a negative feedback loop. So I just figured the best thing I can do is just ignore it. Quoting the wise words of Steve Miller and his band, the Peaches and Tree comment. I think I also read that from like, I feel like, oh, I wanted to say Shirley Temple, but probably not. My peaches are off to the best part of your day. Thank you, Vince Waffo. Yeah, now they gotta watch all my streams to see if I bring it up. But I get so many nice comments everywhere. I get such a wonderful chat. This is the best part of my job, is being able to talk to you all. And people don't come in here like, whoa, I don't like your shirt, or whatever, you know. And I get so many wonderful comments on YouTube for the VOD channel too that are like, oh my gosh, that's so funny, or like, you found something I've never seen before in this game. I get all kinds of great stuff. So. late night, midnight Tina was like, think about the one bad thing. And then waking day Tina is like, I don't care about that person. That's not my mom. I don't care about their opinion. Anyway. You do like my shirt? Thanks for videos. The funny glitches. Oh my gosh. That glitch we saw yesterday in Mass Effect 3 was so funny. Where Liara was like hiding behind a curtain after we talked to Javik. That was ridiculous. Years ago when you were a tiny ASMR channel, some people leave comments on your teeth. Like you can only see half of your face. Yeah, some people just, yeah. They're negative Nancy's, I guess. They gotta find something to pick on. You know. Seems like a bad thing. Let me see, Ben. Magazine review one of your books said it was like reading was like being hit in the face by a spade. Why does that stuff stick with us? Why does that stick with us, Ben? You know? But it's just not creative enough either to be a good insult. Like, I would love for somebody to tell me that I look like I eat granola or something as an insult. Because then I'd be like, the hell does that mean? You know? Javik? You think he would form about this? What is his name? Javik? I think it's Javik. Ooh, Ilium. What do we got on Ilium? Granola masticating. You do in fact eat granola, so it's good for me. Oh wait, this was on Mabim Bam. My brother and me. Somebody was like, I'm a teacher, and one of my students said you look like you eat trail mix was the thing. You know what? You're right, New Vegas Merc. You look like you enjoy a granola bar from time to time. I do actually. I do like a good granola bar. You try to enjoy granola, but it is a lot of masticating, yeah. Wow, it's a big old galaxy. My brother eats granola every morning. Every morning. It's like good fiber and stuff, so. You don't know if you have the jaw stamina. What's your favorite granola bar in New Vegas, Merc? I bet you got bones in your feet. What kind of squid is typing that to me, do you think, Nat? Sort of space squid is like, you look like you have a interior skeleton, noob. You don't get granola often. Often companies do make it very sweet. The one that has pretty low sugar that my brother has, Pastel, is Kind Grains. Surprisingly. Kind Grains. They do those Kind bars as well, but my brother likes the Kind Grains. Where the heck is all this? There's gotta be something in Lucerne, which definitely sounds like a milk company.
I found something.
Oh, there it is. Great. Bayalt. Lucerne's heat pummels the Narana belt, a ring of protoplanetary material relatively close to the star. The heat is not enough to instigate true melting, as occurs in a planet's formation, so carbonaceous asteroids such as Bayalt retain a primitive makeup. Okay. That's what somebody could say to me that would upset me, is that my makeup looks primitive. I'd be like, oh, my feelings. I'm just kidding. Not even that. I'd be like, you're right. I look like a cave painting. And that's beautiful. The Kind nut butter is pretty good too. Okay. Look at this bag of mostly water. Geth detected. I found you, Geth. There's Geth in my chat. Granola is healthy unless you eat like a bunch of bars a day. Yeah, you gotta be very careful about your serving sizes. Especially if they got sugar, you know? But anywho, like I said, I was letting some silly little tiny thing bug me. That on any other day, totally wouldn't. But at like 2 a.m. waking up, that was the one thing that I woke up and I was like, oh, this one person's opinion. Speaking of my brother, he did hear about Gravity Circuit. He just played it and beat it, actually. I recommended it to him. My brother's a huge Mega Man fan. So I had played the demo like last year and I was like, you gotta check this out. This is amazing. It's like Mega Man, pretty much, but like now. Maybe, would you say it's like Mega Man X? Fire X, or is it more just like straight up Mega Man? So he got it, played it, loved it. There was just like one section of it that was a little too difficult for him to get through, so he had to like look it up or something. Kind of Mega Man X. Like, it was so much fun. I loved the demo for that game. It's really cool. You know those Alien comics, Pastel, where it's like instead of saying like you're getting a suntan, it'll be like I have star damage? I believe that is getting an animated show. I think that's made by Nathan Pyle. Double check. I follow too many people now. The Vorcha. Systems Alliance official one summarized this tour of the Vorcha homeworld as follows. You can make your own Heshtalk in 2 steps. Take Hell and then add Vorcha. The planet is highly volcanically active, leading to periodic releases of toxic gases into the air and water supplies, as well as other extreme situations that gave rise to the Vorcha's legendary adaptability. Overcrowding and the extermination of most of their ecology led to a planet covered in weeds and hardy vermin. Vorcha do not have a recognized single government that would allow them membership in any galactic league. Alliances between bloodlines are tenuous at best, and the Vorcha's short, violent lives ensure that there are few lasting institutions. The Reaper invasion of Heshtalk encountered little formal military response, but the harvesting process is slow. Destroying neighboring cities fails to intimidate Vorcha, who become submissive only if physically dominated in person. Cutting off their water supply simply makes them adapt their bodies to get moisture from food. Allied intelligence hypothesizes that Reaper forces are not harvesting yet, instead seeking to immobilize Heshtalk's population to prevent them from joining the fight for the galaxy at large. That is wild. There might be 6 to 9 billion people here. I love that Vorcha, just like, you just can't mess with them. Good afternoon, Tamar. You have the stream on your Xbox today. Very cool. Good luck with the dishes. I'm applying my mid-roll paste to avoid star damage. That's the one. It sounds incredible. How about that? You're calling sunburn star damage from now on? There you go. Related link for those who don't know this work, yeah. You look damaged. I was exposed to the nearest star. Jealous! I feel more attractive. Honestly, you are. It's the star damage. I crave star damage. That is the exact one. Honestly, it's very relatable. And I think that's what makes those Alien comics so successful, really. Just explaining very mundane things in a very alien way. Maybe these comics will help the potential aliens that have landed on Earth, or whatever the news story is that I haven't been paying attention to. Maybe it'll help them understand human culture. Maybe we should beam those comics into Mass Effect 3. That would have prevented that whole Turian Earth conflict. Vorcha evolution become ungovernable. Basically, yeah. The Vorcha are the kind of folks who would open the fridge and always find something to eat. Yep. Like, what are you having? I mixed some mustard in with some pickles. And that's it? Yeah, that's about it. That's what I got going on. Cool. I have found an asteroid, and that's it for this place. You're doing fine, Jedi. Trying to figure out if you took your Advil or not. Oops. I don't remember you mentioning anything of it in chat, if that helps. But I don't think that helps. Yeah, they're just like, you want some mustard pickles? They're just like eating it with their fingers right out of the jar. Hourglass Nebula. I wonder if this is like new. Or if it's a story play. It's hard to know. Honestly, I'm always happy with folks that just want to pop in and chat, you know. I hope y'all aren't intimidated. We have a very welcoming community. You know, you can come by, say hi. Say how you like your mustard pickles. Maybe not at all. That does sound a little bit too acidic for me. Imagine dipping pickles in mustard. That might be a new, like, donation incentive or something. Sounds really intense. Gotcha. Usually you have timers to let you know if you've taken your Advil, but you don't remember if you took it the last time the timer went off? Look at the... How is this called the Hourglass Nebula when there's definitely a human eye in the middle of it? Why isn't this called the Weird Eyeball Nebula? It should absolutely be called that. I'm shocked it's not those 3 planets.
I found something.
Yeah, righty. You like the idea of a civilization that's too ornery to conquer because they have no leaders? So there's no one to sign the surrender, right? I love that too. A Lingen was named by Solarian scouts because their probes landed on the planet, their instruments started to go awry. Because of the magnetic stuff up there, huh? Oh. Pikachu dipping pickles in mustard. Pikachu would, really. But if you're saying Pikachu as in me wearing the Pikachu onesie and dipping pickles in mustard, oh god. There may come a time where I have to do that for some sort of monetary reason. With the Pikachu makeup as well. Draw big old pink cheeks on. I think it's incredible that the Vorcha can just like evolve within their own lifetime. Like they're like, oh, we don't have any access to water. I guess I'll just bioadapt immediately and get all my water from food. What?
Signal confirmed.
Your body's wild. That's unbelievable. Ew, is that a pickle? No. Oh no, not the Skickle. Oh god, I forgot about J-Roxy. It makes me skin crawl. Like the Tyranids from Warhammer 40k, they evolve while you wait. They're just like always evolving or something. Didn't know about them. Well,
Reapers
sometimes for like charity fundraisers and stuff, Jedi, I'll eat weird things to like, I guess, incentivize people to torture me.
Faster than light jump successful.
But it's for like a good cause. So, I enjoyed like the last weird thing I ate. I think was a
successful.
tuna salad and mint jelly sandwich. Get some, or like shots of mustard. Or soy sauce, that kind of thing. Yeah, we evolve in 1 hour or less, or you get your mutations back.
Reapers eluded.
Now that's a bargain. You're basically losing money if you're not signing up for that. A friend of yours goes to the Hot Peppers or charity stream. I think my mouth would just like give up.
I found something.
Oh, and cracking the egg on the head too. Oh, I could never. With my hair and my makeup and the amount that I complain whenever anybody makes me put on just a onesie, an actual egg on my head that would go into the mesh of this chair. I could never clean the egg out of this chair.
Faster than light jump successful.
I hope that they have a nice, like, wipeable surface. You wrote a novella where the Tyranids end up in the oceans of a planet full of krakens, and they turn into sea monsters. You liked writing that one. It was in the form of an epic poem being spoken by a hoary old man. Love that. That's excellent, Ben. I love epic poem formats. They're great. They just feel like, yeah. When you write one, you're like, yeah, I did that. I made this. I did this whole thing. Hello, Blaze. What's going on? You can eat a jar of jalapenos if you're feeling dangerous. I mean, that does sound quite, like quite the feat. I cannot. If I'm feeling a little spicy, I'll put in, like, a pinch of red chili pepper flakes. And I'm like, look at me go. Don't mind me just warming up my little pasta a bit. But any more than that, and it's like, I don't want to eat this now. This hurts now to eat.
Signal confirmed.
I would imagine it doesn't make your stomach happy. I know some folks who eat like pickled peppers when they have like a sinus illness and it like clears them out by making their nose run a lot, you know. Here we are. We are, so what I'm doing right now, in case anybody's joining me right now and they're like, what the heck are you doing? I am losing my mind. Going through the galaxy
Evasion
and
successful.
finding everyone's lost little teddy bear, basically. Oh my god, I hope we find some fuel out here. Whoops. I guess if you run out of fuel, they kind of just scoot your butt over to someplace where there's fuel. But there are a bunch of side quests in Mass Effect you can pick up on the Citadel and elsewhere. You gotta return, bring somebody like a little thing, or you can find war assets, or you can find credits, things like that, or upgrade possibilities out in outer space. So we're tidying all that up right now so I can go do story missions without worrying. Also, I'm definitely gonna run out of, let's see if we can make it to the mass relay without running out of fuel. Oh my god. Okay, woof. We made it. How much fuel do I have? Like 1? Is my fuel at 1 right now? I think Anna's Basin has some fuel. You enjoy a curry in those cases where you gotta clear your nose out, right? Interesting. Oh yeah, fuel depot. Let's see how much fuel we have. 0. That's efficiency right there. This game is basically Shepard doing side gigs as an errand person. Yeah, I'm doing some DoorDash right now. For a few extra bucks. That's what we're doing. And so I think we should go to the Citadel and drop off a bunch of these quests. Because we might as well. Anderson's apartment is the, like, fun little side quest, right? I think. Hey, Yaz, what's going on?
Cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I don't know, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Yes, Commander.
Gotcha. We're gonna do that soonish. Or escape, so I hear. Alright, nobody on this route to drop off my items to.
Sergeant.
Anderson is the shore leave stuff. Gotcha.
He went off.
How far into this game? Well, Kai Lang just stole a piece of ancient Prothean information from us, unfortunately. So we are about to go hunt him down. The last thing we did was a DLC mission. I've been doing a lot of DLC missions. But things didn't go so well with our mission to Thessia. Let's see. Now, apparently over by James, way back, all the way back, is a refugee who might need something. We'll find out. How's the team doing?
Hello today. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that.
She just doesn't have her parents here.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, they just...
I don't know about your parents. Ugh, it must be so scary. It must be so terrifying. Be a kid out in space waiting for your parents on the next shuttle.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom.
Here's the sphere.
Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Enjoy your Prothean sphere. I feel like that's a pretty big deal. We might like... Javik might be like, you know. Oh, I think there's a bunch more Asari refugees. Because Thessia just got, like, destroyed. Because they didn't act fast enough, honestly. How did I enjoy the end of Leviathan? I thought it was very funny. I thought it was great, talking to a big old squid. Getting to go into the water and stuff. That was cute. I'm glad that I didn't get sick from it, either. There's always a chance that I'll get motion sick from a first-person segment, but we were able to navigate that area fairly well, I'd say. No, I don't think any... Oh, I should just, like, check this. Okay, the hospital we have to go to. Purgatory. Presidium. That's it. Hospital, Purgatory, Presidium.
Spectre status recognized.
So, first up, hospital. We'll go chop off all these little side quests. Hello, consultant.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in
I
Bay
can't wait to check our
D24.
defense forces.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
There you go. Anybody else here? I don't think so. Still can't believe...
Spectre status
I cannot believe the body count
Please select
of
a
this
destination.
game. Killing so many people that, like, we hold dear, like Thane and Legion.
Area status
Ridiculous.
in 1 moment, please.
Breaks my heart. They did not have to die.
Now arriving at War.
Anybody an angry Elcor over here?
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our
And then they were like, yeah, they're like, ooh, Grunt might fall off and die. I was like, no, you wouldn't do that to me. I guess I could talk to Arya. I did help her on her mission. He died. Well, he he was in the hospital, but then he got stabbed by Kai Lang. And then he dies in the hospital with his son reciting religious rites over him. Ridiculous. Hey, girl.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart.
That's such a romantic thing to say.
Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war.
I hope
It's a little
so,
easier to
Centauri.
coordinate from here.
I think so.
So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Nah.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
You didn't complete all the Omega quests and they remain in your quest log forever. Oh god. Now I have to look. I think I did them all. Because it's just showing all that jazz, you know. I think I'm good. Thane was dying. He seemed pretty philosophical about it. Yeah, but he had the opportunity to live out his days and spend more time with his son. So, like, this guy coming around and stabbing him did nobody any favors. You know, he should have had
Spectre status
a nice peaceful
recognized.
death, and
Please
instead
select a
he got freaking
destination.
stabbed by some jerk.
1 moment, please.
I cannot believe that Earthgate. That would have broken my heart if
Arriving at
I had all those quests and they were just there forever. Probably would have reloaded and gone back and just to do them. Would have driven me nuts. I'm gonna go to the apartments, drop off another quest. Anybody need some stuff?
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved
I
in
have
amber.
a dinosaur here. Do
Maybe
you want
could
it?
Clone it or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously?
Yeah, that's what I would say if I was having a private conversation like, damn, I wish I had a dinosaur right now. And
Dinosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
the hero of the galaxy 2 times over came by and said, hey, I have a dinosaur. Do you want this dinosaur? Like, it's cool if you don't. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Centauri. I thought we would have learned by now, but maybe the Solarians are way better at it. You never know. Maybe they got that thing on lockdown. Like, let anybody get chomped by dinos.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably. with some
I have
very
got
sensitive
such
work.
good PR because I run around and I help everybody. No one can hate me. I'm unhateable. Okay, we're good there, we're good there, we're good there, we're good there, we're good there. I might go back to the Citadel embassies just to check on the Spectre office and see if there's anything I need to buy. Yeah, these interactions would be like a little suspect if it's like, who are you and how did you do that? I know, even the people that I punch respect me.
Spectre status
They're all
recognized.
obsessed with
Please,
me.
1 moment, please.
I'm unhateable, I don't care. Next person I punch is gonna be like,
Arriving at Presidium.
thank you so much, Shepard. Oh, I really needed that check to my ego. Hello, Kitterman. I don't know. Anybody looking for Mrs. Wright? Maybe Phoenix Wright. All good though. Punching the blank or refusing to put up the shield for the doctor lady being brainwashed or the gun that I fired at the hey. Well, you know. Sometimes I don't know what door this is. Who is this? Oh, this is Spectre office, great. You know, sometimes you just gotta accidentally kill 10,000 people on Omega. You know. Ooh, gotta know about all this. Commendation from Captain Riley. Captain Riley, N7 operative, has been nominated. Who the hell is this? Commendations for her valor at her actions at Zion. Approval from a Spectre would fast track the work process. Sure, yeah, why not? Private Talavi is requested to transfer to a unit actively engaged against Reaper hostiles. Oh, that's the person we've been walking around near. I see. They're an exceptional engineers recommending her for duty on the team. This is the girl who wants to fight Reapers instead of fighting Cerberus. Sure, why not? Whatever, don't care. And let's see if there's anything. Oh, yes, there is. Chemical burn treatments. Patients in Huerta Memorial Hospital are dying from new and unfamiliar types of chemical burns. Okay. Let's get that. The Cerberus encryption codes. Sure. Wow, I missed a lot of stuff apparently. Reaper code fragments. Sure. And Geth target jamming technology. Eclipse Covert Ops team is willing to sell jamming technology they recovered from the gas station. Deploying these jamming units on the Presidium could hinder enemy forces in case of another attack on the Citadel, thereby saving civilian lives. Well, so it's not going to jam the Geth, right? We're just clear on that. Should I get... I got a lot of money. I have like $700,000. Should we buy some fun guns? Any of these guns things that y'all like in this game? It's an eggplant question, so you can tell me. Same, Earthgate. I'm so glad this is here. So we have jamming technology, but what about peanut buttering technology? That's when you just cover a baby in peanut butter, right? It's communications jamming tech made by the Geth, thank goodness. Yeah, if anybody... I just see the most expensive gun and I'm like, oh, that's gotta be really good. I don't know. I'm not much of a gun person, so I really don't know what's a good gun. And I thought we got the chakram launcher. Maybe these are here in case you didn't pick up these fun guns on your path. Harrier isn't too bad. The service Harrier. Alright. Buy that. I'll buy that for $1. Alrighty. So now we probably have more... Yep, more folks to run by and give things to. Single-handedly fueling the military-industrial complex. Yeah. I'm a big investor, but I mean, isn't Shepard the military-industrial complex? Like, isn't that what we are? Essentially. Pretty much. At least we're also, like, peacekeeping and diplomatic. But I do feel that we are largely just blowing people up and killing bad guys that we have deemed are bad guys. Hello there, diplomat.
Thank you again.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Where is that embassy office? I'm missing the folks I gotta drop this off to. Oh, hello there, Ambassador.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Takuna, my home world. The Reapers have come. Holding sorrow.
Holding
Our
sorrow.
warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please.
I
All
am
the
gonna
other
help the
races have
Elcor.
turned us aside.
You better believe I'm helping the Elk. I'm going down there right away. Military-industrial complex? I find it quite simple, actually.
How do your people
I
fight?
love the Elcor.
Proudly, FBI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons.
Yo, they
into
put
battle
robots on their
mounted
backs
on
that
their
shoot the
backs.
guns.
Mixed pride and shame. Our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I will do what I can.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief.
I'm
Thank you,
absolutely going to
Commander.
Dakuna to help. Are you
Small
kidding me?
hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry.
Definitely
Dakuna
helping this guy
burns.
out. Alright, who else is down here? Somebody else? Officer Delk and an Asari war strategist. She's not the Asari war strategist. Any of you like an Officer Delk? Or like a war strategist? Any officers Delks in here? Any Delks? Hello, Shockwave. What do you miss today? I did a ton of probing today. Mostly. That's pretty much it. I got a question. Where are these people that I'm missing? Oh, Delk.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
Sorry that I'm standing behind you. I'm sure that's uncomfortable. Cool. There's Delk. What about this Asari war strategist? Am I just like running by them too quick or something? Hello, Asari war strategist. I hear you need assistance. How are you doing today, though, Shockwave? The Delcor? That's what I'm into. I have an eggplant question. Where is this Asari war strategist? I thought that was this chick, right? But she's not talk-wittable at the present. I'm glad you got to be there for it, Just a Game Hero. Such a great discussion on disability. Are you an Asari war strategist? I'm not finding an Asari. There's another one in and around Purgatory. I mean, she should be here at the embassy offices is the problem. Maybe if I leave, I can come back and she'll arrive. Let's see where else, because I just picked up a bunch of stuff. We gotta go to the Huerta place again, so we'll head off that way.
One moment, please.
It is that. Sorry, try saving and reloading. I bet it glitched. Gotcha. I will try
Now
that.
arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Let's see. He is in lab services. Or they are in lab services, I should say. Sorry for the big yawn. I slept very poorly last night. I'm getting by. Dr. Cylon? No, Dr. Cylon. Oh, I wouldn't say that. I appreciate that, Jedi Mind Trick. You'll never be outright banned for something unless you're, like, being really mean or weird or something. You might get, like, timed out for a second. As long as I say eggplants, you can answer the question. You feel like either a fried egg or baking a loaf of bread. Your city is in a heat wave right now, and there's a threat of thunderstorms, flash floods, and a tornado. Oh my god. That is intense.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Yeah, I did not get any sleep last night because it was so hot.
I've never seen this kind of process before.
Probably experimental. It's a long
Well,
shot, but
Pine,
let's run some tests and see if
you'd
it
have
can
to
work for our
really
patient.
make up for it in conversation if you're gonna ban everybody. It'd just be you and me. End the game. It's a lot of pressure on you. Hello, Middle C. You got a sitting elliptical today. Those seem really cool. You work from home, so you're just kind of like, you're like this right now? I love those things. I've thought about getting one of those too. I feel like that would keep me pretty active during the show. But I'd get up for a break, forget to turn my camera off, and I have the world's biggest legs. Which isn't a problem, but it would, gosh dang it, I'm a hamster.
Spectre status recognized.
It wouldn't be a problem, but it sure would be interesting. I think my body ratio would be a little off. Okay, we gotta go to the Presidium Commons to Apollo's Cafe.
Spectre status
Go.
recognized. One moment, please.
It was 140 for a nice one that works sitting and standing and slides under your desk. That's amazing. Gotcha. You don't hear much usually about women having disabilities, right? So it was really great to have that conversation with in partnership with the Women's Guild and also the other Twitch guilds, the Black Streamers Guild and the Latinx Streamers Guild. It was great to, you know, help folks change their perception of people with disabilities, Jesse and Hero.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you...
How I bought it.
Like this? I don't care
I actually
where
just
came
bought
from.
it, bud.
I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Man, I bet my like war asset thing is out of control right now. Alright, so we're gonna save and then try to talk to... I'm gonna save and load, I guess? And we'll go try to talk to that Asari War Commando. I stand up, yeah, and from waist down, I'll just be cosplaying Marissa from Street Fighter 6. Regular Tina on top, Pillar Man on the bottom. I think that would be fantastic. And then it would be like maybe a point redemption for like me to bounce a quarter off my leg or something. Just like ping! Thank you for redeeming quarter bounce. Alright, that should be in the Citadel. Hello, Onyo. How are you doing today? Yes, for real, Shockwave. Women with disabilities are often misdiagnosed, often on purpose, right?
Excuse
yeah.
me. I'm Commander Shepard.
I can't remember who it was, but one of the panelists was talking about how it sometimes takes 6 years to get a diagnosis or something.
Strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Thank you for doing your part after I found your thing. Let's take a look at that journal. Okay, that scared me because I was like, how is there new stuff? Okay. Look at my list. It's so clean. This is beautiful. Pikachu dipping pickles in mustard browns in a quarter of a leg. And that's how I'll raise enough money to cure everything, Ash. Look at this gorgeous list. So the Nimbus cluster, I'm not even sure what that is. Dakuna is that quest we just picked up. This is DLC and that's main mission. Oh my god. Okay, Nimbus cluster, I don't even know if I can get there. Let's head out. I think we're finished with probing? Maybe, but I might have to do stuff with the Nimbus thing. Rocker Gav used to play video games with one hand. You were born with cerebral palsy? Or is it cerebral palsy? With your right arm, same with your right eye. Interesting. Do you still get to do that, Rocker Gav? Thankfully, there's a lot of, there have been a lot of updates in accessibility.
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No.
Okay. There's been a lot of, advances in accessibility with, like, controllers and stuff where you can play games one-handed a little bit more comfortably than just having to, you know, try to manipulate a whole controller that's meant for being used two-handed with one hand. Dakuna Matata. You wish you could sell weapons like you could in Mass Effect 1, huh? I mean, there's definitely some weapons I don't use, but, I don't mind having them on hand. Alrighty, let's see. So I wanted to see if we have access to the Nimbus thingy. You also have cerebral palsy and autism as well, Shockwave. Well, we had this whole great discussion earlier today on L-Bell's channel. That's 3LLE BELLE. Talking about disability, gaming, streaming, all kinds of things. And you might be able to find some streamers who are disabled just like yourself. I have a disability, so I have several. There's just disability. And listening to Krev today reminded me that endometriosis is also a disability too. I just don't bring it up, but that is a physical disability that I do have. True, you could also click that emote. Can you do the one where it's like the unicorn rampaging through the city? I like that one a lot. Very cute. Where? Now that's the Nimba cluster. We need the Nimbus something or other. I don't even know if we have access to that yet. Gamma, Argos, Exodus, Atticus, Kite's Nest, Atheon, Apian, Krogan, Anos, Horsehead, Serpent, Silean, Athenian, Nimbus. Now, how is there some? I got 100% of the Nimbus cluster. How could there be something left here? You like watching Elbel? Oh my gosh. Well, through this disability panel, I was able to meet Elbel. And what a delight. What a wonderful person. Oh, it's gotta be in Masana. I haven't searched Masana at all. Gotta be over here. That's the one, Keen. That one's so cute. Right? Me neither, Chwafo, but it's like... I mean, it is a abnormal physical condition where your body is literally putting stuff where it shouldn't be. So, made a lot of sense to me. We love supporting Canadian streamers. Yeah, Elle was fantastic. I feel like I'm missing something out here. She's working costuming. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea. That's pretty radical. Where? There's got to be something in Masana, right? Limitas. Lusos. It's an unpopular garden world. Ugh. How sad. Medokos. That's not it. Shastasia. Maybe? Where in the Nimbus cluster is this thing? I'm very confused. Let me look at this thing again. Hold on now. Journal. The Library of Asha. Recover the text from the Nimbus cluster and deliver them to her at the Purgatory. Well, I've 100% searched the Nimbus cluster, except for that one region where I wasn't finding anything. So I have an eggplant question. Where in the Nimbus cluster can I find this Library of Asha? It might be another glitch, huh? You can boogie to the Star Chart music. I mean, it's got a lot. It's very vibey, just on the surface of it, but it's also like it's like got a bunch of extra little beats strung in there. But yes, where might I find this Library of Asha? I was grooving to some like hold music the last time I had to call my internet service provider. I was doing the little, you know, the piantas from Super Mario Sunshine. I was doing a little pianta dance to this music because I was on hold for 45 minutes and I was losing my mind. But I was doing a little pianta dance to some smooth jazz or whatever it was. It was really weird because the song would stop about like 13 seconds in and then play a few seconds of silence and then restart from the beginning. Oh, it was like and then it would stop completely, not make a full like meshed in loop, but it's so weird. But I was losing my mind, so I was just jamming in the kitchen. It's in the Aigu system, okay? Axon Aigu. We shall go to the Aigu system. I don't know where that is. Oh, over this way. On the planet Carcosa. Excellent. We shall search for it. Let's go to Carcosa. Yep, there it is. Damn, okay, hold on.
Reapers eluded.
I have 100% of this. There's a chance either that I have it and it doesn't know that I have it. I got it too early. The quest might be broken.
Successful.
You have a strong distaste for hold music everywhere because of stuff like that. Oh yeah, when it's like... I like it when the song goes all the way through, but if it has to be interrupted by like, did you know you could schedule your COVID shot at any time here at, you know, oh, I should not be doing donuts out in space. It's fun to do, but it is deleterious towards my fuel supply. That's possible. Okay, Nox. Now, I gotta find out who the recipient is then, if I have it. Check that out. Man, don't remind me about Gaboo Mash. My little heart can't take it. Gaboo is out there somewhere. Gaboo!
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
It's just a
Do you need
baby!
ground transport?
Welcome back, Snake.
I'll handle it. Yes, Commander.
The place you used to work for ran book clubs, and they would even try to sell you stuff when you called their complaint line. I'm sure they had a lot of complaints. Hey, soldier.
Thank you again, Commander.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome, of course. An Asari military trainer needs text from the Library of Asha. She's in Purgatory. Purgatory we go.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an
He's just a baby. We apologize for being the worst. Well, you know, when something upsets... Sometimes when something's upsetting, we rehash it by thinking about it again, but it breaks my heart. Widow Gaboo! The baby! Just trying to defend his family. Just being a good little Gaboo. Yeah, they're not showing this lady anywhere. So sorry. We're gonna investigate. Ugh! He's like, I'll remember you too. He was listening! Ah! Oh, hold on. Does that person have a target? Okay, no. You have a target? No. Crying about Gaboo on the dance floor. That Gaboo. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 Gaboo. The greatest. The sweetest.
I recovered some text from a
There it is.
control space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Hell yes. All we have left is the Citadel, the actual story mission, and helping the L Corps. I think the Asari military know how to fight. It's just they're being overwhelmed by Reapers right now. Gothdance.gif. Indeed. Out of here we go. Let's go help the L Corps. So excited. Normandy Dock D4. We can probably start up this mission and then I'll take my usual 7 p.m. break. Oh. The ad is going to run in 3 minutes. I'm going to delay the ad. I'm just going to keep delaying it until it's break time. If I can. Because, like, it doesn't need to run while I'm doing stuff. It'll just run while I'm, like, eating or whatever. The Elcor extraction mission is also glitched. Really? You pick up the warriors at the same time as the Code of the Ancients. So wait, do I already... Hold on, do I already have the thing for that, Nox? Is this like a mission where I'm going down to the... I got an eggplant question. Is this a mission where you go to the planet and you're doing something? Or is this a little scan mission? Oh, talk to the Elcor. Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was like a go to their planet and help them out kind of deal. That's why I was really excited about it. But I guess it's just one of the usual, like, scan the thing and do the thing and find their lost teddy bear. Unfortunately, just a scan. No! Hello, Elcor. Well, I can't actually talk to him right now. Save and we'll reload. Let's see. Yeah, okay, gotcha. You're confused, so you Googled it as well. I know! I wanted to see the Reapers and the Elcor fighting. This is not working, however. Maybe I haven't scanned it yet, though? Maybe I gotta go to Dakuna. What system is that in? What system is Dakuna in? Yes! I need an Elcor companion. What if we had an Elcor chef? Like, maybe you can't give him a gun or something. But like, what if we had an Elcor chef or something? Elcor therapist. Elcor freaking bartender. Like, whatever. Just give us the Elcor.
I'd like to request a transfer to a
That's
zone
all I
with
want.
Reaper, Sergeant.
I'd like to request an Elcor, please, Sergeant. It's in the Fonte system in the Silean Nebula. Thank you for that, Keen. And also, furiously, it's raw. And Elcor Gordon Ramsay would be very good. Alright, yeah, bring back the vehicle sections, but instead of just running Elcor. Here's the Silean Nebula, which it does say there's 90% of stuff there. Yes, exactly, Pastel. I want to. The Elcor are my favorite alien species. Right next to the Geth. Because it's like, they're very interesting. They have a very interesting way of communicating. Oh, I want to learn more about them. Oh god, already, Jesus. I have to be a little drive-by search. Ah! Well, this isn't Takuna, technically. Maybe they fixed the glitch in the Legendary Edition? Possible. There's the Elcor Flotilla. Cool. I need to leave now. Ah! Oh, there's Takuna. Damn. Well, about that, Keen. Here's my plan. Ready?
Evasion successful.
And then now, bada bing, bada bang. Hello, Gaming by Pharaoh. Good to see you. If you played a Mass Effect RPG, you would absolutely be an Elcor. How fun would that be to announce your like emotional attention before you say things? I feel like that would really clarify things at the table. There it is. You're probably reading too much into it, but it always felt kind of ableist because the Elcor communicate differently, right? Yeah, and have different mobility. I wonder, I mean, it's possible that, like, there's that kind of undertone that led to, like, the creation and the presentation of them, you know? It's always possible. Cool. To the Citadel we go. Is there any kind of cool Elcor representation in Andromeda? This is your chance to get me to play Andromeda. You can say yes. And then I'll be like, I guess like I'm playing Andromeda. We're playing Pikmin 3 next, just so you know. After I beat Mass Effect, it's Pikmin 3 time. Now, I do believe I know exactly where we can teleport to. So that lady's gonna pop up and tell me. Yeah, Eggplant, is there a cool Elcor in Andromeda?
Do you need ground transport?
I'm heading to the embassies, baby.
Yes, Commander.
Thank you, ma'am. There's an Elcor romance option. I know nothing. I wish.
We got your people off Dakuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
Woo.
How many?
Not.
Aw. Sorry, but you did your best, Ambassador. The ship that transported the Elcor, Volus, and Quarians got delayed and actually isn't present in the game. A likely story. I believe you, but it's just like, that sounds like some malarkey for the game. You wish you could say, yes, there's an in-game TV channel with an Elcor soap opera and a mission where you meet the lead actor and you can bling them, but alas, you do not know. Well, I mean, I know what you're writing next, Ben, at least. Perhaps, Centauri, perhaps. Let's see. You and your mom, your adopted sister, are doing errands. They mentioned they're going to the Barbie movie. And you asked, you're going to do a Barbie makeover before you go. She got embarrassed. And you asked, do you want me to pierce your ears? Ugh! Do not pierce that kid's ears with a dirty needle! Go to Claire's or something. I don't know. You would not let someone pierce my ears? Hell no! Ugh! Not do that. You didn't want to ask another thing how I was doing? I'm doing okay. I'm sleepy. But we are done all of our little side quests. Are you kidding me? This is amazing. You were just teasing her. Probably scaring the crap out of this poor child gave me by Pharaoh. But I guess it's time to just do the priority mission. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta sneeze the ad again. Well, you know what? Instead of starting the priority mission, let's take a break now. We'll take a little early break. I'm gonna go feed my dog. And got a little snack or something. And when I come back, we are now doing the story mission. How about that? I'll see y'all soon. Alrighty. So, back to Mass Effect 3. We just finished doing every tedious little side quest ever. They're all gone. They're all out of my thing. So now I have to actually do the main story quest. Oh, are the captions on? Yes, the captions are on. Markers down. We're good to go. All of them. Look at this. All we have is DLC and the priority mission. How about freaking that? So we're going to go chase after Kai Lang, who stole that information from us yesterday in a cutscene because he's a jerk. Might as well save. There we go. Let's go kick Kai Lang's butt. So happy. So we shall leave the orbit of the Citadel. And go to the Shadow Sea. Ooh, sounds ominous, doesn't it? I figured that sound level is just like barely appropriate. It's not going to be too loud. Let us investigate the Horizon Sanctuary. Was Horizon where one of... You've done stuff here, right? Yes, the Collector's attacked in 2185. That's right. Okay, so Horizon's where we first saw like Ashley and Orcaden on the planet with their new job, and they were like, ew, you're working with Cerberus? Gross. So. Let's go down to the planet. You realize you forgot to put together the glam you wanted to do for this week. It is Souls themed this week, isn't it? Yeah, we might do the Citadel DLC tonight. Wouldn't that be fun? Can we have lunch before you confront him? Oh, you should have done that during my break, Jedi Mind Trick. Do you have at least a snack with you? I brought up a... And here's the thing. Daria's been making me cough a lot lately. But I did bring up a pepper jack cheese stick just in case I get, like, desperately hungry during the show. You got 3 backups. You're hoping that RNG is on your side for dungeon drops. Speaking of Final Fantasy XIV, which I will be playing tomorrow, 5 Eastern, we do a dress up at the start of the game each day, right around like 5:30. Do our community dress up. Our theme for this week is, I believe it's FromSoft NPCs or enemies like Dark Souls, some Elden Ring, but Bloodborne, Sekiro, that kind of thing. Games that I've already beaten. Speaking of Final Fantasy, though, I hear that there was a big old FanFest thing. What's the Tina Safe news about this? I'm at the end of Stormblood, so no, like, expansion pack spoilers or anything like that, but any cool, like, assorted other news? You dropped a Mass Effect 3 meme that made good use of an Oppenheimer Barbie movie poster in the memes channel Discord. We could check that after the show then. A few things. 2 colored dyes. So they added 2 new colors. Or can you dye a piece of clothing with 2 dyes? That would be the better option. I would be very happy with that. Max level's 100. It's not already that? Interesting. They're adding 2 new classes, a range DPS and a melee DPS. Interesting. Both likely starting at 80. The latter you can do with 2 dyes. You can dye a cool shirt with a blue pattern with an orange detail. Now that would have really elevated our, like, pretty much all of our ideas. Oh, the current max is 90. Okay, that makes sense. Fascinating though. All this cool. I love it. This is gonna like make our dress ups that much more interesting. Because, you know, sometimes folks come in and they want to use the same shirt. They have a similar idea, so it'll be the same color but like styled differently. Now just think of all the different iterations you can make of clothes with that extra dye. Wow! The free trials expanded to include Stormblood? That's wild. That's really wild. Does it include the Stormblood patch content as well? Man, that is really cool. There's a Fall Guys collaboration. The Gold Saucer gets a Fall Guys course. And Fall Guys gets Final Fantasy XIV costumes. That's really funny. Wow, there's a Golden Saucer Fall Guys course. That's so cute. Glasses will be cosmetic only items able to be equipped in conjunction with hats. That's great. That's really cool. I'll probably be done with it by the time it comes out. Oh yeah, true. Definitely. I'm already paying for the game, so. A general graphics update will be rolling out over the lifespan of the next expansion as well. Everyone will see some updated graphics and textures. The pattern on Hien's coat will look less pixelated, theoretically. Oh, I'd like to see that, actually. But they haven't said anything about the Hrothgals. Dang it. We need big tiger ladies, dang it. Show us that. How could they withhold them? I thought for sure they would talk about them this time. I'm quite surprised they haven't. That would have been like the big announcement, I think. Did they announce any new, like, sometimes with expansions, so there's new classes, but sometimes they also have new, like, playable character races? Did they announce anything like that? Like, didn't the last expansion give us bunnies or something? Bunny boys? Hrothgar getting a heck of a glove, though, with the new shaders. That's good. I'm excited to see the new look of Final Fantasy XIV. But in the meantime, I should ask, who should we bring along with us on this priority mission? We are going to Horizon, so I kind of feel like Ashley would be important here. She spent a lot of her time on Horizon. Nothing new confirmed for playable character races, but you have reason to believe we'll hear about the Hrothgals in October when the European Fan Fest happens. Okay, maybe we'll have more time to cook things up. Oh, you think they're actually done with new races after they add the Gal Hrothgars? Interesting. How about that? Well, so you think, but in 2 years from today, make a very bold prediction. 2 years from today, they're going to be adding a new playable race, Snake. You can write that one down. Guarantee you. I could bring Tali for fun post-mission dialogue. Is Ashley a good pick for this mission? I really feel like she should come along because this is on Horizon. Good to see you, Diddums. You agree on Ashley, maybe somebody like Tali, Garrus, or Edie. Somebody who had direct experience with the collectors, or Edie for Cerberus. Yeah. I think we've seen a lot of Garrus. I don't mind bringing him, but we do have a lot of him always. And I feel like we kind of only recently got Tali, so let's bring her along with us for the rides. Another girl squad outing, which is quite easy for me to do because I think we only have 2 playable boys. That's okay. So we got this new Argus, right? Is that what oh no, that's not the new. The new one. Is that the Avenger? I guess so. Maybe not. It should say what's new in like the corner. The Cerberus Harrier. Sure, it seems very accurate. Let's go with that. And that's Tali's loadout, and this is Ashley's loadout because she's got everything she needs. It's fine. Ashley's the most misunderstood character ever. Well,
So what do we know, Commander?
I'm looking forward to her
aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled
making
systems.
some
The
better
facility went
choices when it
offline
comes to
yesterday,
talking about
and no
aliens.
communications have
You
come
know.
or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
Let's find out. We're kind of like the purple and blue squad. See? Like, I'm wearing purple. Ashley's wearing purple. Tally's always purple. Can't wait until we get playable Hypello. Would love to see that.
There's a clue to Cerberus here. We find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal.
I mean,
from
we
the
have,
facility.
like, the
It's
Kimari
weak, but
runs
I'll try to
it.
boost it.
Oh, wait, Oriana? That's Miranda's sister.
That's Miranda's sister.
That's my line, Shepard.
If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LC.
Well, she's no longer with Cerberus, so.
Seeing some damage, Commander, but no
We're
activity.
purple and blue Pikmin. Oh my god. Cannot wait to play Pikmin. You forgot about this mission. You're thinking this was a different one.
On us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Here we go. Loading into combat.
Place is pretty busted up. Some kind of firefight.
Oh god, we look so good.
The radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
I'm giving Ashley a shot in this game, Jedi Mind Trick, because in Mass Effect 1, I absolutely, as soon as I could pick another teammate, I absolutely did.
We got trouble.
Because she would say stupid things like, I can't tell the aliens apart from animals. Which is a buck-wild thing to say.
I saw it.
And then she was just antagonistic and too. She was just like, you're a service. Oh, are we being shot at? Oh, really? Okay, dang it. Hey, check out my new gun. Enjoy. Come on out now. Come on out. There you are. Daggum. Now, this thing shoots fast. Wow. I don't know if she equates aliens to a superior race. She, on the Citadel, she was like, are these aliens or animals? I don't know if they're... She just, like, super didn't trust the aliens at first. She's kind of like a human first person.
And looks like the Reapers were gunning for him.
About time they
But
started killing each other.
I'm hoping that in this one, she'll wise up a bit. Throwing the kennel isn't gonna get the chance. Honestly, I don't know if it's bad practice to do in real life. When somebody's being racist, I usually am like, well, I don't want to hear more from this person. I'm not gonna go like watch a bunch more videos of somebody who's racist to see, hey, do they keep up with that or?
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Yeah.
And that's where we're headed.
It's a big old facility. Ugly as sin too. Hello, moves like Joey. How you doing today? See if there's anything. Oh yeah, what's this?
Look at this place. Must have seemed like a paradise.
Oh, so this is the refugee area, right? It's interesting, but I bet it wasn't. I'm betting you they're indoctrinating people here. I think the Elusive Man is indoctrinating folks here.
On it.
You suppose that maybe like xenophobic or speciesist might be more apt? Yeah, I think for shorthand we call it space racism. I'm betting the Elusive Man is doing like tests on these poor refugees. Human refugees and stuff. Jumbo. Late for the Final Fantasy 14 chat. Keep running. But you were down the block. Everyone already said everything you wanted to add, but you also wanted to add. I know there's some stuff that's not safe to share with me quite yet, but it is very exciting nonetheless. So
Security
check
cam
this
footage.
log, shall we?
This was a reception desk, sorting out the refugees. Look at them all.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Okay, a bunch of refugees. I'm glad our folks like stand by the stuff I need to examine. Welcome to Sanctuary. Where else do we have to go? Where are my girls? Anything you see over here, Ash? Ashley's voice actor is a black woman. How about that? Ask her how she feels. Probably very torn up about her character's portrayal, right? I'd imagine. I don't think we have a Kai Lang command. My Kai Lang command would be, I can kick this dude's butt anytime, any day. Literally, meet me outside right now, Kai Lang. I will kick your butt. What the heck?
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick. That's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary.
Is there camera drift, or am I experiencing a weird phenomenon?
Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got
Seemed
better.
perfect,
I
right?
could see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
I don't know if there was like a camera drift. Maybe it's just the data pad that's scrolling. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Alex. I think we fundamentally disagree about Ashley's opinion on aliens and stuff. And we'll just set it aside.
Casualties.
Kai Lang feels like a product of the past where people would have like, yeah, I know. It feels like Twafo that folks would have been like, man, this guy's so cool and epic and edgy. But nowadays he reads so corny. Kai Lang is just like, he's a space
An
ninja.
observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Got a pistol scope.
This is a Cerberus facility.
It was
Shepard.
Miranda.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid.
Now remember, I gave Miranda a bunch of
This is not the
resources.
refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower.
Caden was the other one that,
Sanctuary
yeah.
is alive.
I was like, I don't like Ashley, but Caden is super boring, so let's see who lives.
Cerberus,
Caden lost.
Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Well, I mean, the Illusive Man definitely was working with Miranda's father. Like, duh. Yeah, Caden's boringness was tied with Ashley's, my personal dislike of Ashley. And chat also tied the vote, because I guess they were like, meh. So I rolled twice and Caden died in
panel.
both rolls. So I was
Shutting
like,
it down.
okay. He is gone then.
What's with the smoke and mirrors?
They needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
What the hell? This is so Cerberus to make a facility this detailed. Like, are you kidding me? You sure people wouldn't be able to see like 2 feet into your crystal clear water that there's like weird hydro pumps down
Some
here?
of this is Reaper tech, Shepard. I'm sure of it.
Oh girl, I knew they were indoctrinated.
Interface between our technology and the Reapers.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Well, Miranda, I hope you didn't get indoctrinated too. And let's see, the datapad was giving you the Rock Band Guitar Hero effect where the walls start feeling like they're moving towards you. Yes. Trying to walk down the hallway during a long session was always a struggle. See, now I never play Guitar Hero, so like, did you get this thing where like you close your eyes, there's like notes floating or something like that? Was that what happened when you played Guitar Hero for too long? It's been surprisingly refreshing to see a playthrough where Ashley's not the only one we talk trash about. Oh yeah. Well yeah, I mean I've got critical opinions about everybody. I mean freaking Garrus over here.
Technology. This is going to be bad, isn't it?
Talking all this crap about like now I can sympathize with some dictators, buddy. You are already walking down a very thin line. You better be careful. I think that's the Tetris effect, yeah. Sometimes it happens to me when I play too much Vampire Survivors. I'll be like, I close my eyes and I feel like a little movement, and I can practically see all the gems like moving around the map, and I'm like, I've been playing too much Vampire Survivors, oh no.
Some kind
Yeah,
of
exactly.
command center.
Garrus is serious,
No
you know,
power.
cop brain.
Around for a switch.
Oh, he was rough in Mass Effect 1. Rough. Might be the cop in you, but what we really need is someone to rule with an iron fist. Yeah, jeez. If you stared at a wall, it would look like it was scrolling upwards when you played Guitar Hero. That is so wild. That is wild. Yeah, I think Miranda might be here, Twafo. She said, we met up with her on the Citadel. She's like, can I have some money? And I'm like, girl, for what? And she's like, I can't tell you. And I was like, okay, fine, whatever. I don't care. Go get yourself blown up. Whatever. You forget what the optical illusion is called, but you get the same thing if you watch a spiral for too long. The motion gets baked into your perception, yeah. Do you think playing Mass Effect has helped me with my FPS motion sickness at all? It's possible it's all gone wrong. I could always give it a test and try to play a shooting game for more than 5 minutes. And I get so sick that I'll need to stop the show. We'll see.
Power
Let's check
switch.
on this console.
There.
He was interesting. I have to say he was probably
going
my...
on?
Honestly, if I had to rank my favorite aliens
Those
from
are
Mass Effect
refugees.
1... They get turned into stink people! They turn them into fart monsters!
They're being turned into husks.
Do you have to be bald to work at Cerberus? I'm just wondering. Because all these dudes were seeing these little things. They're bald or in the process. And then they turned everybody into husks. Yeah, Mass Effect 1, number 1 favorite alien had to be Rex, number 2 Tali. Oh! Don't shoot the glass. Please don't shoot the glass. Glass is important, it keeps them out. Yeah, Rex is top tier.
Come on.
Garrus is interesting because he's got like, I feel like he's almost fighting his nature sometimes, you know? But also, we had to pick him for the romance because his romance dialogue probably made me the most uncomfortable, therefore it made it the most funny. So, welcome back to this game, Hero. I guess we're going this way?
Why creep?
You had the motion thing after you rode in the rear seats of a car for a 2-hour journey. You were seated backwards. I have to ask my folks about that because I think my dad talked about, you know, sitting in the back of the station wagon when he was a kid looking out the back. He probably had the same thing too, watching the road just sort of feed out, you know. That's what I want to see, Mash. How's he eating? Does he pick stuff off the does he peck it off the table? But he's got like the mandibles, so like I don't know, I imagine his mandibles flare and he just sort of, would it be so funny if he just, never mind, actually, this might get into weird territory. Sometimes you just got to navigate fetish content, I guess.
They
Check
could
with
destroy
PD.
the facility if they escaped. It seems like a stupid risk.
Oh. Confirmed, unsuitable materials reassigned to recycling. That's probably talking about people.
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
They do a pretty good job in Mass Effect about making characters have a decent amount of depth, right? Yeah, people tend to love Mordin, but he admitted to literal war crimes. He made it better in this game, which is why I think a lot of people love Mordin Solus. But in 2, I could not tell you. I mean, I enjoyed his personality. I enjoyed his singing. And I thought he was such a great doctor. Honestly, a fantastic doctor. And really looking out for the crew's health by telling us how to and how not to have sex with an alien. But the war crime thing was like, I can't. You have poisoned hospitals and water wells. I can't. Nah. This can't pass that. And then in this one, he's like, I'm going to do that again, but for a good reason this time. It's a fixed thing. What if Garrus is one of those Minnie Mouse? That'll be so funny. I would love that, Heather. That'd be great. You love Morden from the start, war crimes or no war crimes. He is a very well-written character. And a very likable character, too. But, oh, personally, I couldn't look past the, what he did to the Krogans. I just love the Krogans so much. I couldn't.
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility. I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Why is she leaving this video message? Yeah, people do love a good,
Kai Lang.
There's Kai Lang.
There's no way
You think I think it's gonna kill Miranda. Who is this voice actor? He sounds so familiar. I ask that every time. I don't think I got an answer.
Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Man, I wonder if something bad's gonna happen to Miranda because I let her shoot that guy in Mass Effect 2. It'll be a damn shame if it does. But, like, I don't know. She wanted to shoot that fella. Sometimes you gotta let a woman shoot a fella, I guess. You know? Ah! Like so. So this has got really limited ammo. That's Troy Baker! Ah, that's why. Does Troy Baker usually go for edgy characters? I've heard him in everything, but, like, is that usually his bag? You know? He's in every game. He pretty much is, honestly. If you say that guy, he would have, like, jumped in from off screen and taken the shot. That would have been so funny. Remember me? Thank you for not shooting me dead. Oh, man, I got killed anyway. Yeah, what happens? I would love to know. Now, this is just for Mass Effect 2. Don't tell me anything about Mass Effect 3. But, like, if you don't let her kill that guy in 2, is there any other thing that happens in that mission?
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency.
Okay.
There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate
You win, good night.
Time is very short.
That dude dies regard. The Asari villain shoots him instead? That's so funny. Wow, whatever. Whatever. I thought I was like, I really thought about it. I thought maybe she won't be loyal to me if I let her shoot this guy, or she'll be changed for life. I thought maybe he'd show up in this one. And instead it's like some suckier worst guy, you know? Some jerk shows up instead. And Oriana dies because I thought maybe, like, Oriana would die if I let her shoot that one guy. Because there's nobody to look after her or something. I don't know. I'm a hamster? Oh god, help. I'm just a little baby hamster. I am also... Red Wizard is about to die. Let's hit that before. Troy Baker also plays Troy Baker in Death Stranding. So funny. I learned a really interesting thing about Death Stranding. There is a boss fight towards the end of the game against Troy Baker. And if you keep blocking his punches, he'll get so frustrated with you that he will bite your ear off permanently. You'll have a chunk missing from your ear. That's wild. Isn't that funny? And then just like, yeah, very Tyson-esque. You just have a big chunk missing from your ear. Your poor boy. That one guy from the zombie thing. I forgot his name already. I think it is a Tyson reference. Yeah. He just gets so frustrated with you as you're blocking his punches for like 2 straight minutes. He'll just grab you and go, take a big chomp. Am I better now? It's gonna be bad. I'm not better now. I'm very impatient about my shields. My shields are not coming back. It sucks. I'm gonna die. Okay, there's my shields. There was an old school Gauntlet 2 reference. I'm a big fan of Gauntlet Legends, Lucifer Star, and Red Wizard is about to die. Played a lot because I always played Red Wizard. But I would turn him into a melee wizard. I would just walk through and punch all of the, like the evil, there'd be like little stations that would load up the guys, the bad guys you would fight. I would just walk through and punch him. So, like, use keys to open doors and chests. Part of my brain. Everything that you can say, everything that the announcer says in Gauntlet is stuck in my brain forever. Gauntlet 2 was the first time you could choose any character with any color controller. How about that? This is the room from which I came. Okay. You remember played the original Gauntlet on your ZX Spectrum? I don't even know what that is. It did not have digitized speech, but it was an amazing game, yeah. I mean, that's an old school arcade classic. I have such a soft spot for Gauntlet Legends for the N64. I should probably play other Gauntlet games. Hey girl, how you doing? Probably bad, I guess.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug
Wow, they gave people drugs?
unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Wow, they're doing really hard.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. All these people.
Yeah. Come on.
Drugged and then turned into husks. That's nuts. They really are laying it on thick of like Cerberus was the bad guys the whole time. Can you believe it? I can't believe they're so bad. Oh yeah, the little spikes.
Attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk
Interesting. The
state.
Grayson thing comes from Mass Effect, the book. The Tandy! Oh my god, I only know about the Tandy because I believe, because of Strong Bad, who had like the Tandy 5000 or something. I don't know if we had a Commodore 64. We had an old computer, but I don't know what brand it was. But it was one of those old school black screen, blue, green text kind of deals. UK created an 8-bit computer, so its name is the ZX. Oh, it's the ZX. My bad. The US variant. Oh, I see. Lucifer says the US variant was the Timex Sinclair TS2000, not the Tandy/Radio Shack. Cerberus was not above drugging their people and their experience, including children. Yeah, god awful. My power just flickered. Am I still online? Might be having some storms. You're bad and you hate that you made. Yes, I was so. Wait, do you remember Nox? How mad I was in Mass Effect 2. I was like, I hate these people. I don't like these people. I don't like this. They're probably all evil. I'm still alive. Okay, thank goodness. There are people who didn't really realize Cerberus was bad guys because the first game was originally an Xbox exclusive. So PlayStation players didn't see the stuff they got up to the first game. Well, to be fair, also, I didn't kind of clock what Cerberus was doing in the first game. But in game 2, it's like, don't you like Jack? Jack hates Cerberus. Even if you completely trusted Cerberus from the start, you should at least see the light when Jack is like, yeah, I'm gonna go blow up Cerberus. People also make excuses for the bad factions in New Vegas. Yeah. You do like it though? It shows how not black and white the whole galactic situation could be. Because they did technically revive you. I mean, they were doing some good, and it kinda seemed like in 2 that the Elusive Man was genuinely surprised whenever his experiments ended up being unethical. So. Yeah, that was their mistake. Or escape, wasn't it? That they allowed me to do my thing and they didn't mind controlling. Oh, thank goodness I have another bottle of water waiting in the wings. Alrighty. You used to buy cables at Radio Shack and then return them when they were used. Is that scandalous, Gasperencia? And hello, Finurly. It's good to see you today. Jack wasn't all right? She was like 85% right? I guess so. I don't know. I don't remember. Well, I mean, she thought she was the only one suffering during the experimentation place, but it turns out other people were suffering in the experimentation place. I think that's what she was wrong about, right?
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed
I think we just heard this, but I was not paying entirely attention. Okay, I did. It's the adrenaline, that's right. Yappy.
The pursuit of efficiency has
Oh no.
Important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon
I gotta go.
to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline release.
Oh my god, this is too much for my ADD.
Conversion to the final husk.
Hello? What's going on? I don't believe the door is locked. How you doing, Mom? Now, make sure there's no identifying information. Okay, great. Okay, good to know. Good, yes. Excellent. Okay, is it that bad? Is there like any, like severe weather warnings? Like any kind of... Yeah. Alright, I'll let everybody know. Now I'll be fine. I mean, I'll save now just in case. Always a good idea. Of course I put half of them down already on my break. Okay. We're getting some intense weather, y'all. Very intense weather, so it'd be good to save. Now, what's this thing you had at school now, Mash? What is a BBC? The BBC Model B. I have no idea what this is. Yeah, one of the things I really admire about this franchise, Earthskate, is that it shows, really truly, even from the beginning, it's not all black and white. And it also was like, some of these issues are like so big that you can't resolve them in one game, you know. BBC was an Acorn company that was... Acorn Computer. Sorry. Acorn Computer. That was funded by the British Broadcasting Coalition? Interesting. Was that my mom? That was indeed my mom.
Terminal's damaged.
Coming to tell me that we got some severe weather in the area.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll get some answers.
Interesting that the Reapers wanted to shut this place down when...
Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along.
Yeah. It seemed like Cerberus was indoctrinating people.
There we go.
Well, they might be trying to do what the Leviathan is going to do, which is to turn Reapers against Reapers.
Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
This guy is someone's father. Can't believe what I'm hearing.
You won't believe what he did to his daughter,
but maybe we can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the
That's
tower.
true, yeah. It makes sense that a public broadcasting network for the UK would be interested in budding methods of communication, for sure. Interesting. So it was truly the BBC. How about that? It was on a school Beeb that you were playing it on. Is that what y'all called it? Y'all called it Beebs back in the day? You interrupted a teacher's class and you were playing with the sound off. You were asked to leave his class as you were not paying enough attention to him. Let's see. It was essentially designed for computer education. Very cool. A lot of them went to schools. Neat. I wonder if it's as like synonymous with early school education as like, I feel like the kids right after my age got those like we had the old blocky, like tannish, whitish, bone colored, slightly browning and yellowing computers that I played like Oregon Trail on. The kids after me, they would have like those cool 2000 aesthetics where it was like colored plastic that was slightly see-through and you can kind of see the computer behind it. And it's like, whoa, those are the computers of the future. Were those Apple computers, the iMacs? Yeah. Yeah, we had PCs instead of iMacs, but the younger kids, they got like the Macs and stuff. So. The Apple II pretty much held a position of the BBC B in the US, you think? Yeah. I think everybody misses that aesthetic snake. It's the coolest thing ever. Slightly transparent, brightly colored, candy colored. It's all those things were the color of like those slices of like citrus candy that come in a bowl, specifically at my grandma's house, where it's like sun-kissed colors, jewel tones and all that. Love it. Yes, that's true. I wasn't even an Eggum at the time, I guess, Mash. Yeah. You played Bugdom on IMAX. What is Bugdom? Oh, by the way, so I might lose power at some point, but if I do, I will try to come back as soon as possible when the weather is less bad. Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Note, only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed to access the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination, and probably you're going to be turned into a husk after that. That sounds so cool, Diddums. You run around as a roly-poly. That would have been my favorite game as a kid. No joke. I loved picking up rocks and looking for roly-polies. I do actually have a backup uninterrupted power supply from a computer. It was provided by one of our community members, one of our mods. Ah! So I have that. My brother's got one on his PC, and we have one for the internet, but I don't know if it actually worked for a router. I'm entirely sure it worked. Oh god, there's more bad guys. Here. Oh, whoa. You remember Bugdom, huh? Here we go. Bad guys ahoy. You did community service for school, not court mandated or anything, at an elementary after school, and the kids loved Bugdom. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I think community service is a great thing for folks to do. Like, a lot of folks in this community have done community service. I did that in college as well. It was just part of the ethics program, you know. Let's switch it out. Why not? Let's see what's new. The Locust, okay. Does slightly more damage. Less capacity, less fire rate. Whatever. A shotgun blade attachment, okay. If my lights go out. Well, I don't even know if I'm on and my lights are out, but you can see me. That means my internet has held up somehow. There's the thunder.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our
shaking the
advantage
floor
is
of my
proving to be
bedroom.
quite another.
Must be
This is
very close.
assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
All these numbers are doing the thinking for us. Hell of a thing to say. That's very funny that, like, these Miranda clips are playing basically, so you don't have to listen to the whole thing. You can just run right by them and you pretty much get what's going on, you know.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
We didn't see what he looks like.
Theoretically, control is
That's what he looks like?
The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's
I
difficult
thought
to
this
maintain.
dude would be snatched. Like 90s, like facial sculpting. Like look very feline. And also like a hefty bag. You know, just like really like taut.
I'll play the rest of it.
I was hoping he'd be like a botched plastic surgeon job or something. With all the genetical stuff he did on Miranda, I thought he'd be like looking scary. He just looks like guy number 5.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate
Yeah.
to apply to the Reapers themselves?
But he just looks like a... I'm not listening to the thing because I'm shocked he doesn't look worse, you know.
Now we know where the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
Maybe, yeah, he is very average. Maybe that's why he's like a most of the most beautiful daughter.
That's bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Commander, there's more here. Look.
Oh, didn't we always think this was so bad? I'm gonna snooze this just for this little chunk so we don't lose this.
Hope she's ready for him.
Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, I figured he'd be like a male Miranda. Or look less aesthetically pleasing. He just looks very normal. I don't understand. Internal memo: streamlining procedures. In an effort to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline electrolysis disposal systems. Our goal is to ensure our processing system can meet the expected processing ratios as more subjects arrive at this facility. Damn. As a result, all personnel must wear a level 4 hazmat suit at all time. Wow, they were like liquefying people. If the stuff didn't work out, they turned into jello. That guy's still in there. Creepy. Yeah, he was obsessed with his legacy, right? But less so with his looks. Nah. I'm sure he probably had a lot of photos, like, doctored. He's probably like, I'll leave behind a really good-looking portrait picture and statue of myself. Hey, how you doing, bud? Okay. Should probably get behind cover so I don't blow up. Dang, this is a very effective rifle. Come here. This is a very effective rifle. Kinda eats right through dudes. Turns them into cheese, pretty much. Hey, what are you doing over there? Where are you? Come on. Gotcha. Alright. It eats 3 ammo as well, this is true, and it doesn't have a huge capacity. But it gets the job done right quick. Am I falling off? Oh, what the? Time to search the perimeter. See what's going on in the perim. I know. That guy thought it was just Joe from accounting coming by on his coffee run, getting the Starbucks order, but it was me, and I was here to kill him. And I did. He was like, oh, hey, it's just you. Oh! You're not Joe from accounting? I'm dead! On the perim, you know? Just checking out the perim real quick.
Watch it!
Oh, sorry. Everything okay? Environmental storytelling. There's husks in here. But yeah, watch out for these, Sally. Sorry about this. I don't know if you were... Oh, you weren't with us when we were on the planet. Yeah, with the Rachni, they turned the Rachni egg sacs into bad things. It's terrible. You lost Legion? Oh, in Mass Effect 2 before the last mission? That's heartbreaking. I'm so glad we had him for this one. Oh. Okay, Ashley wanted to help out there. That's fun. I feel like I'm searching this perimeter pretty good. Yeah, I'm getting all that goo on her suit. She's got such a nice suit, too. Okay. Captain's log.
The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late.
I know this dude got turned into a wicked, nasty Reaper husk. Oh, in this one? Oh, yeah. Well, unfortunately, as it turns out, just Game Hero, Legion can't live through this one.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
Oh.
I can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
Is there a person in there? Way out. Well, was there a person in there? Well, wait, but was there a person in there? Hold on now. Because if there's a person there, we got an obligation to help them, right? I guess this is the way. You're right, Ash. I'm coming. Oh, was it the husk that was like, I can't move? Oh, God. Was that really? Weird. Scary. Don't get your foot caught in that. It'll mangle you. And where do you want me to go from here? Looks like the ad is about to run, by the way, y'all. Yeah, maybe it was recording. It did say activate the log. Yeah, in about less than 10 seconds, it looks like the ad is going to run. So, I think it's a great time to get up and stretch. Was it an incomplete conversation? Oh no, what happened? What did I miss, Lucifer? I left this an eggplant question, so you can tell me. Oh yes, I'm going to get up and stretch. It's time for our 3-minute break. So you're not going to miss anything. Woof. Get some back stretching going. And check the weather, for Pete's sake. I'm standing. Let's see. Local weather. Well, by God, it seems to be having some weather. Up through 10 p.m. at least. So it may have been a recording, as Earthskate said. You interpret it as a husk. Oh, a husk conversion that hadn't taken her consciousness yet. Oh, maybe like the conversion process. I thought you were saying conversation. That's terrible. Imagine you wake up and you're like still kind of there a little bit. You haven't been indoctrinated yet. There's still a part of your usable brain left. Your body's all goofed up. Ugh. That would be so scary. What would you do? I would go get revenge. If I could. I'd put on a cute vest first, though, because I'm not getting shot by Commander Shepard. I'd put on a fun hat and a fun vest. High visibility vest. And every room I entered, I'd be like, don't worry, I'm one of the good ones. I'm here for revenge. But I get like a really nice hat with like fun like fruits and stuff on it or something. Put on a Pikachu onesie. That's the ultimate disguise match. Because then you just look like Pikachu and then people see your face and you're like, are you a husk? And already by that time you're like 5 sentences into, okay, hold on, I know I look like a husk. However, I was part of this weird conversion thing. And I'm a good guy. I got my brain with me and everything. I'm not gonna turn evil or whatever. You gotta save me so I can go kill the lizard man. You know? No one expects a long Pikachu. Yeah, you could be like Deadpool. Just put a full bodysuit on. It'd be great. I think it's a fine idea. Be a superhero? No one expects a husk under there. Husk in a Pikachu onesie. With their little floppy ears and their little waggly tail. I think that'd be great. Alrighty. You're pretty close to the Pikachu onesie. Nice. That's what's gonna happen. Hopefully that woman is like a Pikachu onesie at the service facility that she can use to get out of there, get revenge, find her family again. Put on some sort of skin mask. Okay. Now I'm not sure where they want me to go with this one. Guess I should look. It says search the... Oh, is this it? Oh, maybe pop the latch. There you go. Easy peasy. When I say nice... Well... Oh, well, true. I mean, technically, it's not very nice for me, but it is nice knowing that people care enough about the channel and they watch so much that they could have 10,000 points to make me suffer. It's not even that bad. Except for the heat is getting pretty bad. We got here. Oh, something terrible, I see. We going this way? Oh, this is the right thing to do. Oh, here they do come. Oh, hell yeah! Alright, look at us go! So good. You're matching a husked Pikachu. I don't want to think about that, though. Sounds terrifying. Oh, Venom ammo crunch! Okay, let's try out this locust, I guess. Dang. This is like a little pea shooter, huh? Oh god, please die. Ah! Not me! Don't kill me, please! I'm not even doing a single, yeah, maybe not the pea shooter for this guy. Talon will do. Hello, ma'am. Am I not shooting her directly in the head? I thought I was directly shooting her in the head. I appreciate your discretion, Solitary Jordan. Did I say 10,000 channel points? I have to tell you, Mash, my brain is fully gone right now. My brain is just kind of a soup. Like a lobster bisque kind of consistency. Which is delightful and maybe even delicious. However, very ineffective at processing information. Pod status. 1. Foreign material present. 2. Pod integrity compromised. 3. Subject deactivated. Wait, what did that say about B? Pod manual override? Am I opening up pods? Am I letting the people go? Why would I do this? You're free to air out your groin now. I have freed you. Do not forget this kindness. And good on you for redeeming Night Clown protection, just a game hero. 1, it chips away your Pikachu points. And 2, wonder. Oh, I opened it so I can get this saber, huh? Interesting. Let's try this new gun, I guess. But also too, now that icons will come for you tonight. I believe Nox also earlier added an extra layer of protection from the Night Clowns. But now it's like definitely for sure they're not going to come. Definitely. Ah, you started playing Death Stranding this morning and it felt like your brain was getting goopy. Yeah, is that the case? Was it too much information? Was it difficult to process all the stuff that the game has you do? That ammo was just floating in the air. That was very funny. Let's see what we got with this data. Yeah, my brain is pretty much clam chowder right now. I don't know if I've had clam chowder before.
Tower access granted.
Oh, good. Thank you. That would be terrible, Twafo, if it cancels out. If it's redeemed twice. I think if you redeem it 13 times, it's like definitely canceled out. Oh god, what the heck? You found the ultra patriotic tone hard to deal with at first. You have to grit your teeth through it. Oh yeah. I think they do that for a reason, Mash. It is very clean. Hey, are you like dead?
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry.
Is he pointing a gun at me?
Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know.
I shoot him.
Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
I shoot him. Who's gonna shoot me? I'll get better. If he shoots Oriana, that's a different thing.
Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
You really think you're gonna do it?
On the contrary.
Bang, 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 bang. He's talking. Bang, bang, bang. I shoot him. I use my slowdown time and I shoot him.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her.
I got her, don't worry.
Shepard, please.
Oh, I will hunt you down. Sounds so fun to say. Let's see. You just started for the first time. The whole world is like a lot. Yeah, it is. Oh, there is so much to learn. And it's always like, do, 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 do. Hello there. My name is my job / man. I have something to tell you. That's slightly cryptic, but also you should hold down the R2 and R3 button at the same time. And she's like, okay, wow, great. Will do. 2 seconds later. Snake, it's this guy. Blah, 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 blah. I start everything I am. It is a good thing that talking is a free action. Yes, by D&D rules, Ravaging Marvel. Today you found one of those most sickening boss designs in a video game. It might be #1 in your book. And Remnant 2, really? You almost threw up. You're watching the fight. Oh, you meant sickening. Not as in like sickening like it's fierce, but like sickening as it made you sick. Ooh, really? Yeah, it's not like Kojima's not like America. So great, right? He's just sort of like America. This is a really fun place to set this for reasons. You know. Oh, I have one question. Oh, man. I'm just trying to decide whether I want to be a really good guy in this playthrough or not. I don't know. Probably should be, like, really good. I Will Hunt You Down is more fun. But I wanted to ask, so a better question to ask is, if I go with the red option here, I don't have enough juice to continue doing red options. I think I should mostly go blue. Red options are more fun, you know? At least to decide. Well, the thing is, I'm like 75% a good person, Nat, and then like 25% not good. I'm mostly Paragon, but slightly not Renegade. You can tell by my face. It's got a little bit of that cruft, you know? So, I'm just wondering. What I will ask is, does how much blue juice and red juice I have affect my ending at the end of the game? That's an 8-point question. That's what I would like to know. Hello, harmless iterator. Good to see you. You will punch anyone that upsets you today. Visa law is ridiculous and your vestibular nerve isn't working. Also, you haven't slept in a week. No, you haven't slept well in a week? That's terrible. I had one bad night of sleep last night, but not sleeping well for a week. That is horrible, harmless. Hope everyone's having a great and pleasant, enjoyable week and you miss spending more time here. We miss you too, harmless. We miss you, and I'm glad that you would fight everybody who's making our day bad. I don't think anybody has made my day bad, to be honest. But, you're fantastic. I appreciate your 28 months of support, and I do hope that you can figure out stuff with this visa law. Let me know what's going on here. Now, I can't spin the wheel. I cannot spin the wheel at the present moment because it might crash the stream. But I have to say, you're neat, and also, you've got pizzazz. You've got pizzazz on your side. Okay, so the quantity of, like, Paragon juice and Renegade juice I have, most folks are saying doesn't really affect my ending. Okay, alright. I'm always curious about that, because it is a mechanic in the game. I will hunt you down.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go and maybe you walk.
That sounded more like I can be reasonable.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say
Brother, I can slow down time and shoot you in the head. Try to pull that trigger.
Take her.
I'm about to pull the blow her up trigger. Yeah, girl. Nicely done.
No deal.
Good job, Miranda. I was gonna do that next.
Did he hurt you? Are you alright?
Did he huskifier?
It's okay, Ori. You're safe now.
Why are her teeth slightly red? Is she gonna die?
I want to get out
Is
of
she
here.
mouth full of blood or something?
We will.
Her teeth look like it's full of like fake blood.
Commander Shepard.
Did you get hurt?
Meeting you here.
We caught a break.
It's so
You
hard
alright?
to tell.
I'll be fine.
Renegade teeth.
Really.
They glow slightly
I don't
red.
know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
Did you just drink a glass of red wine? Kool-Aid, maybe? Pizzazz. You can give the pizzazz to the government in exchange for a visa for someone else. I don't know. You might try. Maybe? Probably not. That boss had flashing lights, weird background that moved, fast blinking, bright red lights, movement blur. That sounds like an epilepsy trigger. Like all of those. It sounds pretty bad, Ziff. Hopefully you can disable all that stuff. Let's see. This game is full of good screams, isn't it? You were surprised that all three had the same last name, right? April question? I don't even remember what question it was that I was asking. Oh, is it about her teeth? Sure, if it's about her teeth. Miranda was just sitting down for a nice dinner, yeah. What happened here?
How did you do all this?
With the money I
Finding
gave
my
her?
father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the elusive man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really
I should
was,
save after this in case
I
my
couldn't
car
just
goes out.
walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up.
She's probably very sick and about to
You
die.
survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few
Her teeth are very
precautions.
suspicious.
Probably saved my life.
So I could have helped, maybe.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win.
Honestly, she didn't have to tell me
This
anything.
was
She did
my
great.
fight. It's been a long time coming.
Proud of you. Do we get to like hug now or whatever?
Yes. I just wish my sister
She's
didn't
gonna
have to
puke
see
and it's
all
all
this.
like husk guts and stuff.
About your father.
She got
I'm
turned.
glad he's gone, Shepard.
Well, wait.
sorry
No,
if
about
that
your
sounds
father.
cold.
I'm gonna go make sure he's actually dead.
I understand.
Like, all you did was kick him off.
It's finally over.
I
For
think
both
I
of
should
us.
probably shoot him to double make sure.
We can stop running.
You know?
Yes, you can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from
You
this
don't
place?
just kick somebody out of a
The
building that
research
seems they're
data
dead.
is gone, but I've still got basic facility
You could have some like
information,
Iron Man
like
jets or
shuttle
something.
arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. It's not a direct link, but it's something to work with.
Grab anything you can off the computer.
Yeah, we
Take it
should turn
back
him
to
into
be analyzed.
goo.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off,
Nice.
I planted a tracer on him.
Did he stab
If
you?
you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
It's his thing, really.
Tracer. Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
That's very funny because your
Thanks,
whole being
Miranda.
perfect
This
thing.
is
Yeah, I get it.
Exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Now, what's the bad news?
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe.
Where's this scratch, by the way? And how did you sustain it? Were you
I
put
gotta
on
follow
a
all
dragon's
this up.
tooth at all or anything like
I'll
that?
be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
Where is the scratch?
so-
She keeps talking about a scratch. Where
Come
was
on,
the
Aura.
scratch? You stabbed your
I've had
butt
enough
or
of
something?
Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is
There you
a
go.
Cerberus facility run
Cortez,
by my
we need to
father,
pick up at
Henry
the tower.
Wilson.
Roger that.
Can I please make
enough
sure
of this
he's dead?
place.
Go look. Go look. Check the pulse.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong.
Tough cookies, Hackett.
The Cerberus
I was
lab
right.
we raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir.
Mm-hmm.
What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
No.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high.
If we're, the Reapers are already killing people. Do we also need to be
Yes,
killing
we had a
people?
tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
You know?
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus.
My
and
animation
focus on
cycle just like
My
get
thoughts
interrupted.
exactly. Hack it out.
Interesting. That's what I'm thinking, Gasperencia. You better go down and fill that man with lead. If I hadn't warned Miranda that Kai Leng was in the picture back then, when I had a call with her in the Spectre office, she actually wouldn't survive this fight with him. Really? How about that? I don't even remember that being an option, honestly. Night Raver, welcome back to you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I can't spin the wheel, but I can tell you that you are a shining star, and also, you figured it out. Thank you so very much for the 19 months. The moment was smaller than it seemed. If certain conditions aren't met, Miranda would have died of internal injuries. Oh, because Kai Leng has cutscene powers. Oh, that's why she's got, like, red mouth? Is this a little bit of blood? It seems smaller than it actually was. Interesting. Well, I always go through pretty much every dialogue option that we have available to us, so I wasn't going to leave anything on the table, even for Miranda. Good for her. You're directly curious, if I were falling and I could land on both of my legs, would that save you? Like, your legs would be broken, but you would live, right? You may die of shock afterwards from the pain of your legs turning into jello that has bones in it. It's simple she never would have known Kai Lang was on a rampage. I see. And then died, and then I guess we would have tracked him some other way. Look at this! Look at this military strength bar. I could beat this game right now. Godlike. Shadow Broker support team. It's not a funny option, so I won't read it. The Elcor Flotilla. Because of their shape, the Elcor carry shoulder-mounted heavy weapons. VI-run systems handle the reloading, targeting, and ammunition selection. It's not unusual to see a troop of Elcor soldiers toting rocket launchers, chain guns, and other intimidating weapons on their backs as if they weigh nothing at all. The Shadow Broker Wet Squad. It's like the Shadow Broker support team, but wet. Let's see. We also have the Citadel Defense Force. She also could have died if I didn't give her Alliance resources, or if she was not loyal into. Interesting. You don't feel safe unless you have over 8,000. I mean, we'll get there, certainly. The Elko rejoiced when the Code of the Ancients was recovered. With hope restored, they rallied to help move supplies on the Citadel for the war effort. And the recovery of the Rings of Elune, named after the revered Asari physician, inspired Asari civilians to volunteer at the Citadel refugee clinics and hospitals. This guy, the governor of the Batarian colony, Kamala, was outspoken in the early hours of the Reaper assault, blaming the Alliance for the destruction of the Batarian convoys that were in fact destroyed by the Reapers. Now liberated from his world, the governor has undergone a dramatic conversion. His daily extranet videos rally his formerly conservative, xenophobic subject. Is this like a reference to a conservative? Is this a reference to like a right-wing conservative radio DJ or something? He rallies his formerly conservative xenophobic subjects to embrace the Citadel species as brothers and sisters in arms. Unlike many Batarian politicians, he also avoids micromanaging military affairs, content with the inspirational tasks and the logistical nightmare of providing urgently needed relief to Batarian refugees. Interesting. The Void Devils. The Void Devils. Fighter pilots trained by human Enturian mentors. They're uniformly young by other species standards. The Devils have laser-like focus. Courageous and extreme, they are also notably disciplined for Vorcha. These are Vorcha? They're devils? Void Devil Vorchas. That's cool. This guy's sunglasses rule, man. Socialized Vorcha were a maintenance and calibration crew on the small specific outpost orbiting Tyrex. They're skilled laborers. The crew can heal cellular damage caused by radiation exposure, which is useful since the Crucible is being built where no planet's magnetosphere protects it, and extravehicular activity on its hull is often required. Yeah. Miranda is very easily killable in 3, so if you romance her in 2 and then you break it off, she also just dies. That's wild. The Wet Squad, Natera, is the heavy-duty cleaning services. They gotta power wash the Crucible for sure. Liquid assets. No war can be fought without having a bankroll. And the corporate mavens of Ilium know that. Having escaped the evasion, the so-called Gang of 5 is leveraging their staggering financial power to acquire the best talent and materials for the Prothean device. Fun. Leviathan Enthrallment Team. Cool. That's our Alien Forces Alliance. Not funny. Nothing funny there. Do not care. Anything funny here? Bad Exchange of Grissom Academy. There's a support unit. Cool. Alliance First Fleet. It's too much. It's probably not going to be funny. I'll linger there long enough for it to mark it as red. The Human Forces Fighting Service took losses due in part to a shortage of engineers. Well, crunch. What am I going to do about that? Communication arrays. The 6th fleet. One of these I hope is just like the silly fleet. You know, I want something silly. Like these, like the cooks. You know, all have a bunch of ladles and they'll kill all the bad guys with them, you know. Got some synth diamond heat sinks. The Asari have finally joined us. Thank you, Asari. Playable Vorcha. I mean, that Vorcha with the sunglasses looks so cool. Oh yeah, Dr. Jalise. That's cool. Her theoretical work seems to be supported by the data on the Crucible's blueprints. Cool. The Armali Sniper Unit, the Sarah's Guard. None of these are funny. The Husk Neural Map. I don't like looking at that. Biologists on Chalkos have made quick study of the brain structure of husks and other Reaper creatures, isolating the parts of the brain responsible for interpreting sensory data. Their conclusions contrast the various strengths and weaknesses of Reaper ground forces when it comes to sight, smell, hearing, and so forth. The data could be extremely useful for soldiers. So it doesn't tell me anything about their brains, but just that we know about their brains. Who else is on the Crucible? Please be funny. Shadowbreaker forces. Terminus freighters. Meh. Ezo converter. Not funny. Some of these has got to be funny. Some of these have got to... Damn. Excerberus. Miranda's with us. Great. She's a skilled shot and a gifted biotic. She is as comfortable in a pitched battle as she is in the boardroom. Good for her. The Krogies. Fierce toxin-immune creatures known as Caccliosaurs, once used as battle mounts by the Krogan, have been cloned from the fossilized Caccliosaur skull discovered by Commander Shepard. That was that cool dinosaur one. And I guess we have some Turian updates. Spec Ops. And we got some Dexter rations! Yes! Great. When they were struck by the Reapers, the agribusiness of the Triginta Petra had a surplus of both plant and animal-based products for dextro amino acid-based sapients. Both Turian troops, who favor a meat-heavy diet, and the Quarians, who are typically vegan, show a marked preference towards these recovered rations, suggesting that although they were wiped out by enemy forces, the Petrans had pretty good taste. Serving Petran food to a unit about to go into combat can restore a little morale and some dignity to an otherwise demoralized squad. How about that? We're crushing it. My war terminal is complete. We are looking so good. Although I do not know what our next mission is. Oh, service headquarters. Yeah, we got Dexter snacks for the trains. Now we don't have to rely on that lady, that Dr. Michelle's chocolates, huh? It's a fine looking war terminal. Why doesn't you? Do you have a war terminal like this? Point of no return alert. Ah! I guess we gotta go do the DLC then. We got an hour and 30 left. I guess it's DLC time. I thought we'd be getting more characters. Priority Cerberus headquarters will begin the point of no return. Thank you for the alert, Alex.
Camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that.
Right?
Let Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Well, first I think we should go around and chat with everybody. So you know the drill.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard.
She's in the lounge, okay.
If you want to check
Thank
on
you,
her.
Specialist Trainer.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary.
We are really close to beating this game. That is wild.
Horizon was my home.
I'm sorry, Trainer.
Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Don't you worry
Cerberus
about
is
it.
already dead. They just don't know it yet.
That was
when
cool.
their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
You did it, Specialist Trainer. You're the best. Let's go see if Joker wants to apologize for getting all huffy in my face the other day. I know, I'll be finishing the whole trilogy.
You asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
That's where his, like, family is?
You don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's the nickname she's had it since.
Gunny, why do y'all have nicknames?
She's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Maybe it's like mostly children and one child-sized man? Maybe your dad got shrunk? I think I am close to finishing this game, Harmless.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
No, like, I'm sorry.
For Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I have no idea,
I don't
buddy.
know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those
Right?
freaky
His
eyes.
freaky eyes?
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander.
Alright, Joker, back on my
Commander?
good side. Alright, let's see, Edie.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered
Oh
another
boy.
example of human
Very
behavior
excited for
I do
this.
not quite understand.
Okay, we have to leave the room?
Fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival.
It's gonna be awful.
They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
Oh, okay, it's
Some
good.
prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report.
Oh, good. The humans aren't
Some
snitching on each other.
information to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
Life isn't about just survival. Sometimes it's about being good.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near
Well,
zero.
Edie, what was our
And
probability of
ultimately,
success last time?
They failed. No prisoners escaped.
Oh.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No. No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation.
Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different.
I am built different, said Edie.
When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my
That's a
program
lot.
should reflect that.
You would risk non-functionality for Joker? That guy? Are you sure? I mean, I get it. Love will make you do strange things. Bless your sweetheart, Edie.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it
Somebody
worth
would.
defending?
I don't know. After his last stand he did in Mass Effect 2, he's alright by me. But
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
what do you mean, welcome to the crew? I find it
How's
so
it
funny
going?
they turned her
Wanna
into a
say anything
sexy
good?
robot.
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Isn't that nice? Decoy unlocked. What is this stuff in the med bay?
I would like a moment to myself, Shepard.
Oh,
I'm examining human
literature. Now it says it's time for me to get up and stretch, but we actually have 27 minutes left, it looks like, until the next ad break. Yeah, we're good. We're good until the next, like, pre-roll starts being forced on everybody, so.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay, so she's examining human literature. That's fun. Alrighty. So, who is where? Let's have a look. Liera is in her cabin. Garrus is in the battery. Dr. Chakwas is in medical. Ashley's there. Tali's in the lounge. God, why would they give us this poker table if we can't play poker? We gotta be able to play poker with somebody. The Anime News Network alert. Article on the Quarian fleet. Patlevin. The Turian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian fleet. The weak and immune systems of the Quarians normally mean their forces are restricted to ships. But when an emergency technical team was required to repair a ground-based comm relay, providing vital intel to the Turian military, one Quarian squad stepped up. Commanded by squad leader Khal Rigar, the Quarian... Wait a second! Is that guy from 2? The Quarian team repaired the comm system and then sacrificed their lives holding the position until the Krogan troops arrived. That's that guy from 2, right? Was that the guy that, like, we met when we first found... No, when we second time we found Tali? Call Rigar? Or was Rigar the guy that, like, was very nervous at the beginning? Anime News Network? I don't know. What is it, Alliance News Network? I guess? I don't know. Doesn't really matter, does it? When Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rigar refused, insisting they would not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches to their exosuits had made evacuation impossible. Vitor's the nervous guy. So Rigar was the guy, the second time you meet up with Tali, who had already the punch in his suit and was like, go save Tali. But then I saved him and Tali. Okay. We're all dead anyway, said Rigar. Just make them pay for it. A spokesman for Primarch Victus, this is tough for me to read, praised the squad's bravery. Whatever our past politics, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat, Victus said. We are humbled by the sacrifice of our allies from Rannoch, and we promise to return the honor. Isn't that nice? It does matter. Anime news has much higher urgency. I get you. It's unfortunately just Alliance news. Nice to see the Alliance reporting on tasks such as what the Quarians and Turians are up to, instead of just focusing like, hey, the Reapers are still here on Earth. It's bad. Anyway, bye.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Dr. Chuck. Was nothing to say before the point of no return? So I guess I could, like, reassign my powers here and give me, like, super cool psychic powers or something? Okay. That's neat. I don't need to do that, though. Alright, it's time for little boy Blue. Let's go see how Garrus is doing. How's it going, pal?
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reaper.
I know, it's stupid,
Husks
right?
are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane.
He's lost it. Since he lost me, he's really lost it, honestly.
A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull.
It's really intense, dude, but okay. You know all their names?
Not right now.
Okay. You'll find them out later, I guess. Alrighty, so... see how Liera's doing. He did carve the names of his fallen comrades into his, like, visor or something, right?
Excellent find.
He's Googling them right now.
The information network terminal has been updated.
Glyph. Anything here? Research data from Pragia. Data on experimental gene therapies was buried in the ruins of Pragia Research Facility. While most gene therapy takes years to show results, Pragia scientists discovered a way to shorten the process. 2 intact vial samples have been discovered. The only limiting factor is that no more than one such therapy can be applied per 10-month period without causing severe nerve damage. So, power cooldown bonus. Let's do the power cooldown bonus. So I like that little... I like my, freeze time ability. Yeah, he'll need a very small knife. Maybe like a little tattoo gun or something.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
She is alive.
I'm not surprised.
Shockingly.
Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it. Perhaps we can talk later.
Wow, that's it. Alright. Nothing else to say. Let's go check in on Tali then. Last minute pillow talk. Oh, well, at least he's not saying, like, are we crazy for doing this? I mean, you're a human, I'm a Turian, blah, 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 all that crap. Oh, Tully's at the bar. No one's gonna play. Why do we have a poker table? I know James plays poker. This is probably the last scene, actually. How many chairs are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's enough for everybody that is my team member and me. Okay, we're all gonna sit down and play poker. Right before we fight. No eggplant yet. No, no, no. None of that.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
She is really trying to slow down.
Tally.
Emergency induction port.
You're gonna get sick from the air coming off of me.
Get it into the slot. I think that means it's working.
Are you taking this intravenously or are you sipping it?
Rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and...
She was rude, yeah.
Still,
she got it done?
Got it done. She stopped.
Emergency induction port. Well, the good news is she's
I
alive.
didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch.
She's alive though, Tully.
But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father.
I think she's having a bisexual awakening or something.
Gave into him. Never changed herself to please him.
Sounds like we're discovering something about ourselves.
Don't me. You sound like a vulture.
I'm turning this up.
Saying a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes.
Yeah, man.
Doing
That's
what
rough.
he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
Question.
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet.
This is such a weird turn for her. I'm happy about it, though. That's very funny. What an interesting moment. I guess it's really more about her than it is about Miranda. She's really having a moment about that. You know, I don't know if I've ever played Little Misfortune. It sounds very familiar, Mash. At this rate, she'll be changing her name to Talizora Vasmore Brandy. I thought you were going to say Vas Lawson. But yeah, Vasmore Brandy, please.
I can't get that place out of my head. The whole thing was so calculated.
Hey, you were right to hate
to lure people to their
Cerberus.
deaths.
Get that
or
right, girl.
worse. I can't understand it. And you know, I'm glad I can't. It makes me feel human.
For sure. Tequila Salai. That's really
Just
good.
wondering what the refugees do now.
That's very good, Nox. It's by the same folks who did Fran Bow. Tali's accent reminds you of her. Interesting. I think maybe Skin Teen played a little bit of Little Misfortune. I watched a bit of that. I didn't watch the whole playthrough, but it looked really fun. It's been dropped in the Discord channel a few times. Might be a good, like, October, slightly, yeah, Halloween-y game. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Tequila Salai. That's very good, Nox. I'm the only gal you've seen that kept Ashley alive. Really? Did most people go for Caden?
I thought I'd heard of everything. Man. Hard to believe what was down there. Commander.
Okay. You're all done your dialogue. I'm leaving. That's everybody on that floor. And we gotta go to the basement. And then it'll be DLC time. Ooh, the Citadel DLC. Night in the Woods is a good game of comparison, although it has a different vibe. I did enjoy Night in the Woods. Oh, right. Shuttle Bay. We gotta go there, too. Check in on engineering. Good thing Talia's not here because she was wasted.
My board is green.
Great.
Shepard.
Great. I'm so glad he didn't have an off-color comment about Miranda.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Okay, good. Most folks, most gals you watch tend to say Cade and Alenko, huh? Half of them probably chomping at the bit. Yeah, as I've said earlier today, Ravaging Marvel, I was not really sold on Ashley's presentation in 1 or 2. 3? She's not been like actively hateful to aliens, so that's good. Has she? Can't remember. Caden is also the second most popular romance opera for female chefs. Probably. What's the first one? Is it Liara?
I heard about your talk with Liara. You act so angry.
Tali is wasted roasting Javik.
I need you functional to destroy the Reapers.
You care about Liara. You like her.
Oh, Garrus is the #1 romance.
You are intoxicated. A foolish risk given Quarian symbiotic.
She's probably got like Geth stuff integrated already.
Like me, too.
This conversation is over.
Harass the old man. So Garrus is the most popular romance for female chefs. Interesting. I'm surprised Liara isn't. Because you can romance her in 1, sort of in 2, but definitely in 3. Tully's outfit either. She's at that point. She's at that part of the glass now.
Looks familiar.
I've
my
been
Normandy?
studying this ship.
Okay.
Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one.
Yeah, man.
You died in an
I
attack.
did. Wild, right?
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Pretty godlike, honestly.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else.
I don't think this dude died, though.
The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the Turian are...
While we're talking about this...
I'm not. Your pheromones are.
I don't want to hear about that.
Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Yeah, it's too easy to fall ass backwards into romance in the first game. It was so funny because I was like... I was really holding out because I didn't know there was only 2 romance options in Mass Effect 1. And it was Cade and Alenka, who I blew up, and Liara, who I blew off. I was like, kind of weird that you read my whole file and now you're obsessed with me. I'm not a big fan of that. So I was like, maybe something better will come along. End of the game, nothing happens. Why is he sniffing us? Do not sniff. Is this what you could do for their affection? Yeah, they matter to me. My friendships.
Affection,
My friendships
all I
matter.
have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Girl, that's intense. I can't believe you haven't had a metaphorical child dream
What
yet.
about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik.
Can you romance him in this? Did he have a dead wife?
What's in here?
Dead husband?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean.
Dead partner?
Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
I like his back of the head spots. Kind of
You don't want to
leopard-like.
remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
I don't know what the question is, honestly. Would I want to see everyone? So is the question, would I want to see everyone, remember everyone's faces and the color of the sky? But then I had to watch everybody die again? I don't understand the question. So that's an eggplant question. I just don't understand what he's asking. So I would love for a little decoding on what this even means. So that's what it means. Yeah, I would see everybody again just to see the color of the sky and everybody's faces. Sure. I have a metaphorical child dream. I have them all the time.
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth it.
We're so sorry I zoned out.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the quasar fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV,
He could be making this up.
the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
Very Thane-esque, huh? Okay.
You okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year.
That would be such a wild turn for the next Mass Effect, is to have, like, indoctrinated Garrus chase after you.
As a soldier.
That would be so cool.
Sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula.
Did he have to stab his loved one?
I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
Skill issue.
Must have been.
Must have been terrible.
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
A reboot of the Majima Everywhere system. Indoctrinated Garrus just popping up everywhere like, rah! And I'm like, listen, you might have the reach, but I'm gonna kick your ass right now.
The crew seems shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own
Sheesh.
young. The entire planet joined in this ritual.
That's
I will
nuts.
spare you the details.
Of course
But
it didn't work.
They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness.
Imagine they did that in Place
Sharpen
Kyling.
your men,
Honestly, I think it'd be kind of
His
sick.
is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit.
It would be a huge departure from the Mass Effect as it is now, like the franchise as it is now. Just your folks get indoctrinated, you either gotta kill them or hope to God they're loyal enough for you to unindoctrinate them, maybe?
Subjugating the Reapers will not bring victory. Only their extinction will. Your Asari continues to question me. I'm beginning to wish I
Well,
could
whose
never
fault
learn
is
to talk.
that, Javik?
I would prefer to be alone.
Same. I don't know, I think it'd be kind of cool if, like, some of your folks got indoctrinated and you had to kill them. If they're gonna kill some of my faves, why not? At least I don't have to go hunt down, you know, Legion. That would not be cool. Yeah, he is. Middle C, yeah. He always sneaks in a little reminder now and then.
I can't believe the elusive man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side.
If you say something
But I guess
stupid
that's
like that
exactly what
ever
the
again,
Reapers
I'm
want.
gonna shoot your
Get
ass
us all
out into
fighting each
space.
other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more
James.
reason to hate them.
Did he swear? Oh, okay. I just got so tied up in the dumb thing he was saying.
Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me.
Why am I talking to you?
You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you.
I was thinking that maybe his whole character, like the big gag about his character is that he would be gay instead.
Ready when you are.
I thought maybe that would be the turn, but he just keeps saying heterosexual things, so I'm like, is that your bag?
I can't wait to take the fight to the elusive man. I wonder what he's thinking right now. You just know he's got a plan. I saw the Crucible data hack.
Damn, he's got a lot of dialogue.
I don't know what the hell it does, but damn if it isn't impressive. Hey.
I was helping us. Oi. You think it's funny that Ocadrian says F word instead of saying the actual F word? Yeah, I think it's really funny too. Could be interesting, like a non-canon offshoot game, like Undead Nightmare. Yeah, or like, in the Yakuza franchise, there's like, there's a game that's like, what if there were zombies in the Yakuza franchise? Like, suddenly one night there's zombies. So, like, they could do that in Mass Effect. Just be Mass Effect Dead Space, okay? It would just be that. Yeah, it feels like it, Nox. I thought that was gonna be his turn. I thought he was gonna be a gay romance option.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She
thank
arrived
goodness.
at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
And I hear Esteban got to play the hero with a damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
That I do. Speaking of Red Dead Redemption, you had a very strong suspicion that Red Dead Redemption 1 might be getting a remaster very soon. Yeah, didn't they put out some, was there like some, visuals for that was put out or
With
something?
you till the end, Shepard.
Thanks, Cortez. Love
Ma'am.
you. Big love for you. Dead Effect. Mass Space. Okay, that's everybody we can talk to, yeah? I feel like 10 times today I've said if you ever say, or in this game franchise, in this playthrough, I've said if you ever say something that dumb, James, I'm going to send you out to space. Pretty sure I've said that pretty much every time. My fish are thriving. Got a fish feeding VI, but I like to give him a little extra treat. My squeakums, how's the squeakums doing? Still squeaking, hell yeah. We're doing good. Is this a chessboard? Oh, is that from, my gal, specialist trainer? Interesting. Now, what's here on this table? Is this like... I should have, like, I don't know, weights or something. They redid the logo for the first game. Okay, I see. Oh man, I do hope they put more effort into Red Dead Redemption Remake than Rockstar did for those Vice City and San Andreas ports are very interesting, weren't they? It's time to go to the Citadel, y'all. How about that? Oh wait, hold on, let me save. Just in case, since we talked to everybody. It's time to save, and we're gonna go do a fun mission. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for it too. Everyone's like, this is the best mission ever, so I'm not assaulting this man's base, better believe. So I should go straight away to visit Anderson's apartment, right? Oh, it's gonna be loud. Okay. Would I like to know something funny? If I kept interacting with the Huskhead and told James that you could take it, it'd be placed on my desktop next to the terminal. The bad thing is, it would screech and scare your hamster. Well, good thing I didn't take it. I don't want to scare little Squeak. Oh, poor little guy. I also haven't played the first Red Dead. Yeah. The personnel apartment. Ooh! I wonder why everyone loves this mission so much. Let's turn it up.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Okay. Quantum entanglement. Cell phone.
Shepard.
Admiral, how you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it.
Well, that's
Take it
nice.
off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head.
Is that
Haley
so?
wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
Wait, is that the club next door? That we can see from our glass windows? The hell is going on? Why are these low poly people over here? Who are these people? Thanks, I guess.
That's very generous.
Pretty cool.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
Okay, cool. Can I please
Sure I
play
can
poker
manage.
on that table?
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Alright, take care, Dad.
careful
I
out
mean,
there, Anderson.
Captain Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
I mean, Dad. I've always looked at you as my father figure. This apartment screams practical, right? Yeah. Everything about it, real practical. Those folks are just geometrically challenged. They can't control it, yeah. Those folks see me. It's so uncomfortable. I hope it's like one of those one-way mirror situations. I haven't received a new message. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm checking this data pad.
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight.
Can I throw this out? This is my apartment now.
Miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right
Boy, I hope to
choices.
God I made the right choices in this game. I would hate this apartment. There's so much light coming in. There's like cars driving by every 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, this is the notes for his biography. Oh man. I think it's so weird that there's like a bunch of audio logs everywhere. Who does this?
The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship.
It's got shutters, at least it does.
Don't forget
No!
The first time you're standing
The
there,
ad is about to run.
the whole crew
Should we have it run while we're listening to some Anderson monologues? Is that cool?
I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already.
You got
Always
41
managed to find
seconds to
my way
decide.
home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, Really,
Every video game does this. It's
you find
so
yourself
video
on a
gamey
good
to me.
ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined. Brave. All of them.
Maybe
Eager to set
pause
sail
after
into the
this
endless
next one.
black ocean.
We got 10
I
seconds.
still remember my XO asking
I'll snooze
what
it.
my orders were. Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find.
Alright, so we can get up and stretch. I'm gifting you an apartment. Also, an advanced copy of my audiobook. I need you to be my proofreader for my audiobook. This is an example of why you never want an apartment overlooked by another building. Look at all the lights it's beaming in here. Alright, so we're gonna get up and stretch. So I'll let the ad roll. And then we'll continue this DLC. You have a GTA Fire apartment. How do you like it? Gone Home. I don't know that one, Mash. What's Gone Home? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of, like, walking around and listening to audio. If you can, like, I guess do something while you listen to audio logs, it's cool. But, I've seen a lot of it in video games, so I'm kind of, in the last decade or so. So I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm good. I feel like you like this place if they added a good tint to the windows. But, like, look at that light literally beaming into this room, Snake. Your corneas would be cooked. You should use this apartment as a background for your video meetings. Yes! That's a great idea, Talk on Run. Can we move like 8 feet away from where we're currently standing? Sure. I'm gonna go look at this wall. Is there like a little beep 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 that's annoying you or something here? It's the dinging, okay. Hopefully I've moved away from the sound. I have no idea. I'm gonna stretch. Moving around. We should grab some light ceramic tint for your windows. That's a great idea. The headcanon is that it is smart glass that can dim on commands. That would be cool, yeah. So, Gone Home is about a girl who comes home from college to find her family missing. The story is revealed as she explores the house. Fascinating! I've never heard of this game, Mash. Yeah. Why are these trees in case? Who does this? Why would you do this? Do they have to have their own, like, specific atmosphere? They're not even pretty enough to have their own specific atmosphere. They just leave them out in the open. The dinghy's in game. Yeah, we have a message at the terminal. So sorry about that. I mean, I could pause, I suppose. This might help you keen with the dinging, I guess. I hope. Man, my legs feel tired. I had to take it. Do y'all have a bunch of dishes on your desk, by the way? Because I just took down a whole stack of them earlier, and I have another stack I gotta take down after the show. It's been piling up a lot in my room. Really gotta do that. The apartment we earned in Pinnacle Station was really nice. Literally the only house on the planet. That's wild. That's you every day, Knox. Sometimes I like to remind folks when we come back from break, I'm like, does anybody have any dishes they would like to, or when we like start a break, I'm like, this is a good time to take like your coffee mugs and your ramen bowls and stuff like that. Downstairs, those old cups of tea that you reheated 3 times already and you forgot about. I like to remind folks, yeah, no problem, Keen. I couldn't hear it when I was standing up, so it may still be beady beeping. Stereo control. Okay. Vibes. At the bar, huh? Oh my god, if I get to do a little Sims stuff with everybody in my crew, this would be so sick.
Embarrassing moments?
Thank you for that, Mash. I appreciate that.
Full of myself, king of the castle. Found
Might do
myself
that for the
buying
next
drinks
New
from
Year
the
game every
desirables
day when I want to
run
cause
down
myself more
foreign
trouble.
lords. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my
Wow. That's rough, bud.
my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered.
Oh. It's first person.
Didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while.
My man Anderson is always punching people. I love it. He decked that, what was that guy's name? Udina?
I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down.
A Solarian?
A Solarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold. Or running. He walked over and helped me up. Hadn't said any asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said. Then he walked away.
He fell in love with him that very day.
First specter. Learned an important lesson that day. No matter how good you think you are, there's always somebody
But that man is not Kai Lang, let me tell you that right now. That dude is not surviving this video game.
That little lesson's kept me alive more than once since then.
You lived in an apartment as a baby and it was not this huge. Yeah, this is a real true deluxe apartment. Alrighty. Should I answer that little beady beady beep or should I go find more Captain Anderson audio logs? Like, what's the order of operations here? That's an eggplant question, so. I mean, this is as big as a house. This place is as big as a house. The Anderson logs are available the whole time. Okay. Checking it won't force you out. I'm gonna do a little savey wavy. Okay, what is this? Where the hell is this phone? Where's my message terminal? That's Anderson. Oh my god, the ringing? You can hear it all the way from here? Dinner at sushi place on me. Hey Shepard, I got a few things I want to go over with. You. With the Normandy and the dry dock, I figured we can meet at that you say sushi place down at the wharf. I hear it's the best. Oh, okay. Hanging out with the Joker. Using a catalog? How? Oh. The Sims? The Sims? In my space game? Somebody put this map on Gmod for prop hunt. How about that? The Sims. Well, the bedding isn't it customized? Standard bedding. Play standard bedding? Oh, what the hell? What do I have to earn better bedding? What the hell? You don't remember this? I didn't know there was The Sims in this. You gotta buy it? Oh, man. But, like, wait, do I just, like, straight up not have bedding right now? Where's my bed? I gotta go look at my bed. If I don't have a blanket, I'm not bringing that Turian to that bedroom. He's gonna think I'm, like, out of my mind. I gotta see. A punching bag in my bedroom? Is this a full walk-in shower? Please don't hit me with water in it. What is this? What is this room for? It's got pillows in it. What the hell? Is it a bathroom? I'm not even sure. This is standard bedding. Okay, I need to put some Dragon Ball Z things on this thing. It's a walk-in closet? With no shelves? This is a closet to you? This is what closets look like to you? There's no shelves? And there's no racks? This is a prison. That's what this is. These doors hide the shelves? A likely story. A likely story. Here's my bathroom. I don't even have a shower? What the hell? I'm gonna be so stinky forever. Oh good, these trees are not encased in glass, thank god. And I have my pebble pit. In case my Vicarian boyfriend needs a few extra little rocks in his gizzard. So he can process his dinner. I have a 2-story apartment? What are these rooms even for? A second bedroom? A second bedroom? Was the previous one the guest bed? Got my weapon bench. Got our armor locker. I'm in my cash gear. Okay, so I'm going to sushi with Joker. I'm wearing this outfit. This is the... What is that? A bowling vat. This is where I dip the bodies so that they all get dissolved. Where's my space hamster? This is the master bedroom, clearly. I got a sink for me and I got a sink for the Tyrian. That's nice. So my weird toothpaste doesn't make him sick or something. Hot tub stream. I just learned the other day how soothing hot tub streams can be. How about that? For the streamer. Possibly also for the viewer. Okay. Are we listening? What radio are we listening to? I'm getting some sushi. Dinner. It's dinner with the Joker. I want to set our expectations low. What do you think? He's going to be in a suit? I'm sure it's dinner with the Joker, okay? That's right. He is just Joker, not the Joker. Now, if it's the whole crew, I'll go back, I'll get changed. But it's just Joker. If we're supposed to be if everyone's fancied up, I'll reset my computer. He's the Joker, baby. You got a friend today that says, what hurts more for gamers? Missing one collectible or 10? Oh, that's a great question, Ziff. What hurts y'all more? Missing one collectible or 10? I'm so surly. I love how surly we are. Missing one, yeah. When it's 10, you're like, eh, whatever. Who is this fake French dude? Y'all, it's just Joker. Don't even forget about it. Like, it's like, fine. What is all this? You're traumatizing the fish. Stepping on them. This is cool. This is such a neat little expansion. Murder's gonna happen. I just know it. Some terrible murder. Somebody's gonna choke on a fish bone. Have to perform the Heimlich maneuver on a Turian and figure out how that works. If it's 10 collectibles, you don't care. But if you miss one, that's tough. So you're having a nice little look at they made
authentic French sushi.
Oh, of course.
Authentic French sushi. God help me. Authentic French sushi. I want sushi so bad. Where's the Joker? Where the hell is that guy? Oh, he's at the way back? Okay. Yeah, it's just Joker, y'all. I'm not gonna change my outfit for Joker. Let's save. That's going pal.
Hey, Shepard. Not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy.
Why is there a French guy at the sushi place?
Only had to save the galaxy twice.
You didn't change his outfit for me?
You seen the line outside?
Do I know that guy? Do I know this person?
But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Good for you.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
Our ship. That's a girl. Okay, my bad. My vision is poor. It happened to you in the Resident Evil 4 remake. You had to do an entire NG Plus run dedicated to figuring out what the heck the last Salazar bobblehead was. Oh my god. That's tough. That is very tough. For you, you would hate to miss 10, because it's like, what? I missed the whole place? Then you have to go out of your way, find this hidden place. If it's just one, you're like, yeah, it's just one. Interesting, Ziff. Interesting. So you're dedicated to finding them no matter what. You wouldn't just, like, beat a game and leave 10 collectibles or 1 collectible. You would go back and get it. It's our shit, bud.
What we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
I think I just saw, speaking of rotation, I think I just saw like a fugu fish go by like this.
You. Not sure about
it was like this behind Joker.
Always stealing the silverware.
So is these shifty engineers stealing the silverware?
Let someone else
She
do
just
the
like a
work for
vacay,
once.
bud.
Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
That would be nice.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss.
Stupid.
Your email said it was important?
My email?
My email. I'm here because I got a message from you.
Oh, murder's gonna happen.
I didn't send anything.
Murder's happening. We're being poisoned.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent.
I thought she was gonna cartwheel, for real.
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
This is
Commander
DLC,
Shepard,
yes.
I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence.
She is gorgeous.
There are people trying to kill you.
I know.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people.
Her eyes are so big.
It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
I mean, aren't you also doing that? You know?
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on,
Yeah.
Brooks. Take a breath.
Can't really land on a gas giant. It's kind of all gas.
From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
What in the Star Wars hell is this?
Tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of
These guys are right out of GTA.
Get down! Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
This guy is so trying to be like... What's that? That
Stay
one...
there. I'm coming. Joker.
The one I can't... Borderlands. Very Borderlands. Is Pancreas okay? Uh-oh.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew.
Got a lady with a data pad.
Find the crew. Got it.
Nice try, idiot. Oh, I always keep that thing on me.
Bait?
Go.
You used me as bait.
I'm sorry I did it, but it was funny. Oh, we got him. Man, I didn't even get to eat any sushi. I'm so hungry for sushi right now.
Savior of the Citadel uses brittle bones guy as bait.
These dudes are literally just waiting.
Hang on.
What the hell is this? Where'd I get a gun? I always keep that thing on me. Oh god, I just tried to parry this dude. Which does not work, it turns out. Eh? Yeah. God, the melee is pretty good, you know. Wait, this gun is different. Why do I have a silenced gun? I mean, it's good I have a silenced gun. But it is weird that I have this and I would bring this to a sushi restaurant. I mean, again, murder is everywhere. Bad guys are everywhere. Probably good that I had this thing. Oh, are you okay? He revive you. Is this a multiplayer garbage? Oh, I took it off that guy. Okay, gotcha. Oh my god! That girl got shot, for Christ's sake. Well, I'm gonna fall into the sushi. I'm sushi now, baby. Whoa! Electrifying. Jeebus. Christmas. Holy crap! I thought this was gonna be The Sims! I'm just a bruise now. And a wet bruise now. Yeah, like, where are my ribs okay? Jesus. There's probably some fish that are like, that looked, hey, are you okay? You took quite the fall there.
Commander, I found a secure terminal.
Are you okay? You got shot in like the chest.
Feeling good.
Feeling good, looking gorgeous.
Brooks, you got hit.
Yeah, definitely.
I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
Where'd she come from?
I think you used too much.
So, can I help?
Everything's bouncy?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Are you high? Who is talking to me right now?
I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
Evolus.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah, it's a sky car lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
She seems nice, this Brooks lady.
So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
I feel like they kind of wanted to do a detective thriller kind of thing and thought, let's just insert that into the game. Oh, they love doing that for like the DLC missions, for sure. Guys, I don't care if the current temperature units still work. Put the new ones in all along this section. The customer has permits it wants work done immediately. Even paid up front with a crazy bonus. Get it done. Backs for Rex. Citadel Air. Okay.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Wow.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. But they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Warning. This area is unsafe.
Thank you for warning me that this area is unsafe, little robot.
This area is under active repair.
This area is under active repair.
Citizen, this area is under repair. Please move to a safe location.
Okay, hopefully CSEC won't be too mad at me for that. It was just the lights in my eyes are very annoying. Well, I didn't want to go all the way up, but I guess if you press up once, it's going to go all the way up. Okay. Oh, Smee, I believe there will be a VOD. I'm sorry, folks. I need a little help here. Is this a window? Oh my god, it's not. I thought it was a window I had to break. I was like, why can't I break this window? I am paralyzed by knee-high walls. I can't get through it. Hey! This looks bad. It's a lot of weird fish. Don't I have some Metagel? I don't have any Metagel. I didn't bring any Metagel with me? Hey. Hey. That's all you can say is hey? Just jumped in through the window and I have a gun. It was so much fun to do. Smee. It was a ton of fun. I love talking to everybody on the panel. I love learning from all the folks on the panel. Can't wait to like go watch their streams and stuff too.
Oh my god. I need to get to my shop.
Poor folks.
What's going on? Why are we locked out? Are we under attack?
Delay detection by hiding? Hiding? What the? Okay. I did pretty bad, I think. How dare you? I'm not delaying detection. What do you think this is, a Metal Gear game? I refuse. Is this Steam Stealth Fest or something? Over your dead body. But you know, you won't get the good ending where you make out with some sushi. You don't stealth. Looking forward to it. Sure, I did wonderfully. Also, I hope I'm feeling better from last night's lack of sleep. I'm feeling really tired. So, and I have an appointment tomorrow morning. I'm really hoping I get to bed early tonight.
You okay?
Oh, I would not talk to this Garrus. I would not talk to this Garrus. Because this could just be an AI voice.
Might need a little backup.
From Easy Meat. We do not make anything that tastes like Krogan, certainly not barbecue wasabi. That is not the kind of business we do. Please restrict your orders to what is in the official catalog. Sincerely, Gret Bast, shipping director, Easy Meat. That's the weirdest way you could have put that. That's the weirdest way he could have said that. Lucky for you, Archangel is your boyfriend. What a dorcas. Do you think he says that when I'm like, can you open this pickle jar? He's like, lucky for you, Archangel's your boyfriend. I'm opening this pickle jar.
What? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
That's very funny.
Citadel security needs you.
I don't trust that that could truly be Garrus, though. To go there and it's gonna be one of these goons in a luminescent outfit. Yeah, we went with him. I haven't honestly. I don't think there's anybody in this one I would have romanced instead. Honestly. Unless they allowed you to be a lesbian or something with characters that you couldn't be a lesbian with before. But like they didn't introduce anybody new except for what? Oh yeah, that's true, Trainer. Oh, she would have been an easy pick, honestly. In fact, we did also shower with her with the hoodie on. That was very funny. That was really good. Ooh! Wasted all my ammo. That's okay. We have a ton of ammo here. She could have been an easy pick, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to break this dude's heart.
Just heard. All of us are on our way.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
Of course they are.
Well, yeah, you know me. You know my style. These. Wait, that is a hell of a lot of muskmelons. That is a lot of muskmelon, man. Get a little pistol power magnifier, eh? A little bit of credits. Why not? The stock military. Yeah, the government assigned lingerie was so funny. The shower was maybe the wildest thing I've seen. Showering with your hoodie on? Unconscionable. Festoos, I know you're licking the fruit when I'm not around. Stop that, seriously, from B. These are great data pads.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the lockdown. Can you get through?
Yeah.
I'll try to override it.
Supposed lockdown. Why would you lick a melon? That doesn't make any sense. You would not lick a cantaloupe melon. Those things are dusty outside. I'm a Spectre. Thank you. Something's honking. Oh, Lord.
Damn it.
Shepard, what's happening? I heard that from here.
We're all under control.
Totally fine. I got this. Just kidding. I'm unloading bullets into glass.
What's happening?
A little
Thought
bit of
I'd make things
excitement.
more interesting.
We need to sit down and have a chat about your methods.
Now Tali's gotta hop on the call next. I want Javik down here as well.
Good.
What do we know about the mercs?
They have guns and don't like me.
Not helping, Shepard.
They're kind of green.
Hey, they called me.
I can't not pick up the phone when my friends call. I gotta. They're my pals. I've been with them for 3 games. Yeah, melon shells are hard and rough. Why is the bisexual asking this question? Because it's a dry-ass melon. Smee? I'm not talking about proverbial euphemistic melon. I understand why people would do that. But, like, I very much understand that. But not a muskmelon or a cantaloupe. I can't elope with that. Lucky for Archangel, Commander Shepard is his girlfriend, right? All staff and where you are considering leaving my employ and working for those hussies over at Micah. They don't care about you like I care. I super care about you. The good kind of caring, not the creepy kind. From Salacious Vess, manager at Van Allen Belts. Girls, leave. You should leave. Don't work here. This place is bad. Yeah, why would you call your employees hussies?
Right here.
Shasta, darling. Look, here's the deal. You can't just say stuff like that to Giella. She will freak out. I swear to you, her blue head will pop right off. I doubt her dad was a Vorcha. Well, I sort of doubt it. What is this drama? This drama is so weird. The Citadel drama. I swear, I feel like you'll get a sickness from licking a melon. For real. Oh, these are mannequins. Creepy. I'm pretty sure you get a sickness from licking a melon, y'all. Variables! I think I tore my ACL doing something extreme. Starting to black out from the pain. Yeah! From Gibba the Gipster Kablansky. Okay, guys, P.S. I'm really blacking... Okay. That's unfortunate. How extreme, though? Oh, a lot more than I thought. Uh-oh, crime alert. Crime is happening. Ah, eventually I gotta check in on Micah Belts or whatever. You're doing great, Brooks. I like her. She's incapable of doing anything. I find that charming. You bet being a citizen at the Citadel is so fun. All the drama, right? Service. Hell yeah. Love service. What's going on over here? Oh, that's the progress. I don't want to do that. Make sure I go. Oh, I got everything. I do want to do that. Half walls? Why would I use a half wall? What for? Dodging? Oh, damn it. I thought I had him there. I thought I had something. That is unfortunate. Oh god, I thought that was Garrus. I was like, you dummy, you got shot in the arm?
Having a bad day, Shepard?
No, great day, honestly.
You could say that.
Well, it's bad. I didn't
Landing pad is just over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
Nice outfit.
This is what I wear on
Control panel, right.
This is what I wear on the deck of the Normandy. What are you talking? Wait, is that why y'all wanted me to wear a dress? So he could say, nice outfit. Maybe he just likes my sweatpants. Nice outfit, my ass.
Talk about it later.
A damn shame. Great food there.
We'll talk about it later.
What kind of dextro sushi are you getting served? Hello, Decobra Kyrie. How you doing? Oh, that would have been cute if I was wearing the dress for this, but I'm not wearing a dress for Joker. For a sush date with Joker. Listen, my butt is popping in these sweatpants. Don't you worry about it. And my little GameStop booty is poking right out. Yeah, maybe he likes the outfit. He's like, nice outfit because I smell like wet fish and he's a bird. You know? Like, did you put on some new cologne or perfume or whatever you humans put on? No. Well, you smell delicious. Is it the fish stink? Is that what you want? The fish stink? Catching up on some games before big releases come out next month and in September. Oh my god, I know. So many games coming out. And you're trying to keep up with my YouTube stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I've got 2 channels. The VOD channel and then also the podcast where there's a new playthrough going on of Death's Door.
Back.
Well, not new to Patreon.
Hold on.
Hi there. Could you open this up?
What is this, a bit? Look at you not murdering people.
Please leave.
Well, that was nice.
Well, I could have done
that. That's very funny. Why did he have to do that? What's this music? Is this a mission you go on with your love interest, or is Garrus always here, telling you that you look great in your sweatpants? Which honestly, when you have a partner, you want to hear them say like, "You look great in those sweatpants." You know? A supportive partner will do that. That is an eggplant question. Is this always a Garrus mission, or is this a love interest mission? I'd like to show you support whenever you can. Thank you for keeping my mental health better. Oh, of course! I'm so happy to hear that, Cobra Kyrie. You're enjoying it. It's love interest. You had Tali. That's really cute. Oh, second question. Can you romance Javik? Because he'd be so funny on this mission, I think. Your love interest is their squad mate. Otherwise, it's Liara. Oh, so if my love interest was Trainer, it would be Liara showing up. So fans have to say princess or juicy across the booty? I guess. Bob the Drag Queen just put out a really great song about booty today. It was so funny. Javik can be romance? That's buck wild. That is very funny. Do you get that option? When do you get that option? It's an eggplant question on that one. When do you get the option to romance Javik? Is it early? Like, whoa, you're such a jerk and you're so mean to all the other aliens. I love you. Who? You missed what I said? So, Bob the Drag Queen, who is like one of the big drag performers, won season 8, I think, of RuPaul's Drag Race, put out a song called Booty today. It was very good. Javik is not an actual romance, just a one-night stand. Interesting. He can only be slept with during this DLC. Fascinating. Huh. Alrighty. Let us save. This music is so funny to me. Oh, I haven't gotten the opportunity to romance him yet. Okay. I thought it might be like, remember when I slapped the thing out of his hand? I thought maybe that would, because he was like, you and the Turian are coupled, aren't you? Where the hell am I going? Am I getting in a car? Oh, it's over here. That's right. Listen to the song. It's so funny. It's extremely well animated as well. I saw one of the animators on Twitter, and then I was like, what? That looks like Bob the Drag Queen, but animated. And then it was, it linked to the video. It's hilarious. Yeah, he does deserve some companionship. But I don't know if I'm that for him, though. I use YouTube mostly to listen to music. I love these nameless goons coming after us. Yo! Is that my guy? This DLC kicks so much ass. This is my favorite DLC. My man! My dude. This DLC just got so much better. Throw his ass out of that car. This rules. Amazing. The boy is back. I wonder if
Rex?
or not Grunt
What are
is
you
here
doing
too.
here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Thank you for the gun. Oh, I'm so glad these two boys are working together right now. Oh, okay. That's it also. You know, just fighting the council over expansion. Anyway, here's a gun. Let's go.
We got a way out of here.
Rex,
Oh,
I'm a
shoot,
professional.
that would be Garrus. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh, is this my... Is this the Gathlin?
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Who just said the GD at word? Was that Rex?
Good to be back. Yeah.
Or is it just like a guy? It's so good to have you back, Rex. I love you.
Did C-Sec find you? Are you okay? Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle. What?
I have 42 seconds to do this.
Sorry. We'll be there soon.
Bitty, 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 bitty.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
What do you mean, like 30 seconds or like approximately?
Great place to fight in. Lots to destroy.
I love you, Rex. You are so funny. Are we destroying much, honestly?
Your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks
Well,
says hi.
he mostly drives big spaceships. Hey, buddy, your time is up.
Get to the shuttle.
Get your tumbling ass out of here. Go back to the Olympics. Which shuttle now?
Good to go, Commander.
Which one is the shuttle also? Hey, I don't know which one is the place to go.
Gotta go, Commander.
I don't know where you are. You dillweed. Decision gallant. Ever want to experience danger from the safety of your own sky car? Ever want to explore, or ever need to explore the vast reaches of the unknown and be home in time for dinner? Decision gallant will get you there. Strong, silent, and willing to charge into battle along with the most exclusive boulevards. You breathe easy with Decision Motors. How about this one? Decision dauntless, looking for something unique, something that'll turn even your sorry neighbors green with envy. Look no further than Decision Dauntless. This rugged beauty doesn't just get from one glamorous vid premiere to the next. It ushers you on clouds of smiles. The best deal in known universe, or my name isn't Snackle Werner. Manager Snackle Werner from Decision Motors. Decision Stalwart, assembled by hand in fabrication tanks that are filled with filtered spring water shipped from pure ice mountains of Imania. Decision Stalwart isn't a car. It's a life choice. That's Decision Motors guarantee. Manager Snackle Werner, Decision Motors. How about this dump? Hey, also, where's my car? Girl, I don't know where it is. Was it over here? Okay. Is this it?
Good to go, Commander.
I have an eggplant question. I have no idea where this is. It doesn't say where the extraction zone is.
Gotta go, Commander.
I don't know where you are, you asshat! Over here, apparently. I was looking for a shuttle in a room full of shuttles. Like, was I really doing it wrong? There apparently was where the shuttle was, but it wasn't. Get the extractions on my butt. This is a quick shot of my fireplace, I guess.
I didn't recognize those mercs. Heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
The cops? Could they be?
I've never seen them before.
Bad
I
guy.
can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
It was wild, right?
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with
Oh,
C-Sec.
if he's coming after me, that would be very
Okay,
funny.
that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we figure this out, it's a big risk.
I just bait.
Okay. For
I
now,
do have a humble bundle link.
run
Yeah.
this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own.
Hold on a minute.
Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Here it is. And it supports the Autistic Self-Advocacy Network, which I did talk about today. Well, I didn't get to talk about it during the panel, but I did mention it in the chat during the panel. And L. Bell shouted it out as well. It is a organization, a nonprofit organization run by autistic people that puts out resources, news, civil rights alerts to autistic people and other people with disabilities as well. Honestly, I feel like this website benefits everybody. Yeah, the Autistic Self-Advocacy Network is the charity that my humble partner link benefits. How about that? And honestly, it's me, I've had it for so long, I just don't talk about it this often. You're doing fine, Brooks.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medi-gel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Pretty cool, right?
Well, yes, that did happen.
I do that pretty much every day, though.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medi-gel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
Very.
How did you get mixed up in this?
I love her and I love this.
For Alliance Intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified
She's
files.
really great. I like her a lot.
Soon, everything we had on you
I like
was
that she has a
compromised.
unique face model as well.
Files, mission reports, everything.
They really put some effort
Since
into
when
this
does
DLC.
hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
I want to meet Mr. Biscuits, yeah. This is pretty critical, I think.
Okay, let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Shorter?
Well, I was looking at that pistol you
Of course
picked
you were.
up.
Is this armor shinier right now?
Thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, it's a good ass pistol. Oh,
Let
hey,
me see
Lyra.
it. I might be able to help. Glyph.
I'll begin collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Liara.
Shepard, I'm relieved to see you're in one piece. A shame about the sushi place, though. It was a favorite.
Everyone got to go to
I
the
hear
sushi place, but me.
All right, the hour's on point.
I'm getting pissed off.
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
Probably stopped by and got some damn
actually
sushi
like being shot at.
for me.
Permission
Go
to come aboard,
crew!
Shepard?
Yeah! Hell yes! Everyone's invited to my bedroom. Hell yes. This is great. I don't want to look at any of these Anderson reports anymore. Who cares about them? What is the Final Fantasy fashion for tomorrow? Well, I'm so glad you asked. Final Fantasy 14 fashion theme for tomorrow is Dark Souls. So I'm very much looking forward to everybody's looks that they cook up. It's going to be, you know, Dark Souls, Sekiro, Bloodborne inspired looks. It's going to be delightful. Very much looking forward to it. Tina, French sushi, boo. Also, Tina, I want sushi too. Listen, I'm hungry. It's the end of the show. I've got some food in front of me that I want to eat. Let's talk to Edie, I guess.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Makes sense.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Edie. I'm very hungry. In about 5, I'm gonna go talk to everybody around the apartment.
Glad Liara's on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her.
Hey, good for you, Ash.
Hey, Shepard.
You didn't say anything terrible this time. Good for you.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place.
She probably wanted
and
to eat it,
watch
but
the
couldn't.
fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy,
Girl.
I'll go there for dinner.
I will take you to the
and
sushi
then
place.
you broke their floor.
Well,
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
I'm sorry I broke the fish tank.
Hey.
She's mad at me now.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled,
Ew, why is James
we're
here?
gonna talk about this bait thing.
Alright, listen. I saved your ass. Why are you here?
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? I had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us.
Oh, I thought it was like a boyfriend more.
It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
Are you entirely... I guess he really is straight, huh? I keep...
Shepard, I found something.
I keep waiting for the tides to turn, and he's just like, anyway, so Esteban and I have been hooking up. He's a straight. It's so weird. I don't know why I just expect this dude to be gay. I guess I'm waiting for him to have like a personality trait. I wanted someone to be in the hot tub. Damn it. If Legion were alive, where do you think he'd be? I'm so sad. Alright, I'll put on a fun dress. Where's my casual? Should we go rocking around in the... Is the terrible one available? Well, no, this is the terrible one, isn't it? God forbid. Never. Not on my life. Not that one. Anything but that, honestly. It ain't gonna be that. Y'all were gonna put me in that dress? Not the Kasumi mission dress, but that dress? Not on your life. Mm-mm. I don't think so. What's up, Rex? My man. My guy. My dude.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before.
How do you like that comfy couch, eh?
I still got it.
Yes, you do, bud.
Thought we were done with all the shooting on the Citadel after Cerberus messed the place
Well,
up.
thank you, Zip. How about that?
Bad, Shepard.
I appreciate that.
Price of fame, I guess.
Thank you for supporting me and also the Autism Self-Advocacy Network.
Shepard?
Love talking to Rex. Hey, Javik, what do you think about my human digs, huh?
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
He's got jokes now, huh? Oh, that's very sweet of you, Ziff. Hey, did you ever end up giving away those other games that you were looking to give away? This dude's in a good mood. Did he have some booze or something? Somebody's got... Okay, wait. This is a shower? Okay, so at least we have a shower. What is this? The data pad on the first car we had. Okay. Is he the only non-companion? I think Rex might be the only non-companion guy here, but it's... I guess they're just bringing everybody together that's alive so that we can have like a fun mish together. Where is Gare Bear? So, I mean, we got Brooks as well. She's not technically one of our kin. Would I mind if I give you all those to give away? Sure, why not, Ziff? Where would you send me that info? Do you think? Is Shepherd's name better, do you think? What the hell? Oh, I missed him? He's upstairs. I need to put a bell on that guy. He's slinking around like a cat. Can't even find this dude. Okay. Javik, Rex. He should be on the bed with a rose in his mouth if he wants me to find him. Not in the shower. Is he inspecting a tree? Like, what's going on here? Out of this hallway. Is he in the tub? He's not taking a dump. Thank God. If he was pooping, it would be very funny. But where the hell is he? I'm sure it's the other side of stairs. Oh, and to the left. Okay. Ah, he's having a look off. Admiring. What the hell is this? Art? What is this? I guess, you know, this could be some abstract art of what humans and Turians look like when they try to procreate, I guess. Hey, how's it going there, Blue?
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you?
About 7.
On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
How's it going?
Okay, it's getting worse. This was Anderson's place. Yeah. That's a stuffed star pony. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, maybe it actually, good point, Shockwave. I don't know if Anderson would have some modern art that is a human and a Turian procreating in abstract form. Oh, a biography on me?
Sure,
Don't mind if I do.
Big topic. There's been a lot written about the commander, but most of it isn't true.
She's actually a total jerk.
They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the woman. Worked with her. Fought with her. Trust her with my life.
My dude.
Shepard's had some rough patches. Who of us hasn't?
Mostly they're on my elbows. Just kidding, I moisturize.
God only knows how she got out of some of them.
Although there are no products in her shower.
Thing is, you never heard a complaint.
What are we bathing with? What am I moisturizing with?
Few people know what Shepard's been through. I'd like to
Okay, Ziv, are you able to DM me?
worry sometimes she forgets.
Try to add to you, if not.
Maybe it doesn't need to be said.
God, I wish Morton Soul was on this mission. He would be cooking up in the kitchen. It'd be so cute.
Women
Well,
like Shepard. Even more rare.
one of a kind, 101. Sure, Ziff. Maybe I'll come up with a nice thing where we can give away the keys for like a little event kind of deal. That would be sweet. Alrighty, it is 9:54. Ah! Oh no! Let me talk to Brooks before we go.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated.
It's faster if you make a template.
I think maybe you get shot too much.
I think we get shot a lot.
I'm watching Dr. Tassoni work.
It's amazing.
Inspiring.
They really did just throw out Rex for kicks. Yeah, Morton Solus, Miranda, Jacob, Legion. None of our new hires from Mass Effect 2 are here. Because, Thane. Because half of those people are dead or injured. Jack. They could have absolutely thrown in Jack. But I do think we will save it here. And talk to Dr. Lyra Tassoni. No, I don't think Dr. Trainer is here, honestly.